Gonna do it first thing in the morning. Good morrow.
Morning.
Forgot to open that way. You coming out? You want me to leave door open? Yep. Good morrow.
Hello there. Good morning.
You have funny feet. Suppose that answer my question. Good morrow.
Well,
Good
such a thing
morrow.
comes with the changing of location. Much used to much warmer weather.
So, getting a lot colder.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, hi, hello. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm new. Oh no, closer.
Good morrow, Vina.
Good morrow.
Good morrow. Good morrow, Gio.
You're awfully early.
I came to collect the things Varus has requested of you for me.
You could have simply waited. Gio could have brought it later. Didn't have to get up before sun. You know?
I might need it now is all. Oracle coming. I've been chosen to bodyguard.
Well, Gio's not here to argue. Just mostly stating something. Anyhow.
Are you still upset about, I'm still sorry about leaving you about that.
Not really. Upset is not the word. People get their priorities. They're allowed to do as they want. Gio understands.
I'll make it up.
Anyways, you might want to get this in a good place before anything happens.
Okay. Thank you again. I'll make it up to you somehow, I swear.
Geo, sure.
Okay. Thanks again.
And good morning.
Yes. Good morrow. She's so fucking pissed. Oh. I'm sorry. It was political meeting time. Okay. Okay, everything's Gucci. Alright, let me double check. Okay, everything's fine on that end. Okay, everything's fine on that end too. Cool. Damn. Keep forgetting. Good morning, Aisha.
Good morning, Maklo.
Do you know the approximate time of when the oracle should be showing?
If I could predict that, then I suppose I would be akin to an oracle myself.
I suppose so.
According to the letter that the mayor had given us, we were requested to be at the gate as soon as possible.
I have a letter for you. Yes. A very small parcel. Yes. Here.
Thank you. Maklo, could you please go wait at the gate? I need to ensure that everything is in order with this.
Of course. I will go. Greetings. I am Sir Maklo. Good morning, Ringing.
Oh, Maklo. Sorry, I was finishing my morning run.
It is quite alright. I am here stationed now.
I see. I should have decided to fucking ignore my message. Alright.
Oh no, she had business to attend to, but she will be attentive. She received a letter from, one of the harpies.
This early in the morning? Oh, wow, they are on point. Goodness.
But she will be here.
Wait, hold on. I have something really important to do.
Okay.
Yeah!
You.
Me.
Huh?
Not again. Why would you do this?
That's the dabbing thing.
You don't want
Riley.
to break you. This is every time you do this.
Riley showed me that.
Why do you do this to me? I was a good person. Why would you?
What's
is
that about?
I think it's a dance. But from her reaction, it sounded like a
Why does he
curse.
screech?
Call a power move.
Oh, so it is magic.
Hi, hi.
Please don't try and spook the oracles coming in. Morning.
Did
Hey,
it?
what are you doing here so
Why
early?
is everybody at the front gate?
A lot of mail. A lot of mail came
A
in.
lot
Yes,
to
yes,
do.
yes, yes.
Something going
Actually,
on.
What?
the other wolfkin looks
I
like you.
sincerely doubt
Do
I
you
have
know where
anything
she is?
from you, so.
You know, she might be sleeping in today. I've not seen her yet this morning.
Okay, okay.
We're here for the thing.
What thing? There's lots of things here.
For the thing? If you mean the
A lot of
thing that
things.
comes in two, they're not here yet.
Well, I can suppose that. Hello.
Greetings, I am Sir Maklo, Dragon of the Northern Isles. Sworn. No.
I appreciate
Maklo!
Yes!
Maklo!
Yes, yes.
Are you busy right now?
I guess not, unless you want me to leave this station.
Over here.
Overhearing.
Oh, right. You got mail. Congratulations. I'm worried about it.
Get a few swings in.
Are you sure?
Just so you like, you know, you need to. If you're planning on being attentive on something, it's good to get early in the morning, get your blood rushing a little bit. You get a little bit of a quick, light workout in.
That's funny coming from you.
I suppose so.
I literally just
You've
finished
never been a morning
doing like. Oh yeah, that's because I do my workout at night. But you know, I have something important to do today, so.
It's
I
interesting to see
literally
you
just
moving.
finished doing a sprint around like the forest area, like the up to the river. Oh, not the lake. So.
Don't tire yourself out. Falling asleep on an oracle is probably the worst thing you could do.
I do it every night though.
on an what?
The running thing, not the oracle thing.
Oh, I've been falling. That's what I meant. Let's see, running before bed, while it might help you fall asleep, you might want to also step up before that backswing hits you in the back of the head. Let's see, you ever seen training soldiers you never stand that close to?
There we go.
Gio has finished the armor.
Yes. It very.
Hopefully it's not too snug.
Behold.
It.
This is my weapon of choice.
It's several times taller than you.
Correct. It looks more imposing that way, doesn't it?
Well, I suppose if you get lost in tall grass, it would be helpful.
What doesn't help is the fact that that's one of the training spears, so that is a dull tip. I'm not going to be able to do much with that, other than whack him with the stick, I guess.
Is it obvious that I don't use spears?
No.
It's obvious you don't use weaponry.
Correct. I'm much more of a unarmed kind of person.
So if the May was a fighter, do you think they'd need me then?
Huh. Okay.
Got a good workout in? Did you get some stretches in?
I had trouble sleeping last night because I was so excited.
Oh, you were excited.
It's sleeping a little tight.
Yeah.
I'm going to loosen some of the straps on you at some point.
It's very warm, though.
You get used to it. Yes, well, that's the
It does look
padding.
good on you.
Armor's not easy to wear.
As for Sheeta Sina, I think she'd like it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe I should show it to her after today.
Yeah.
They've always said a lady loves a good soldier in uniform.
I have started reading the storybooks of knights and princesses, though Rashida is no princess.
She's more like an empress.
Empress.
Well, that's the fact of you decide who's a princess and not in that sense. Not in real life, but in your head. Think of the situation of how Zilla and Mana, in a sense, are my princesses. Rashida is yours.
I see.
Think of it that way, and you'll start seeing the similarities between the books. And next thing you know, it will have a knight in shining armor coming over the hills, right?
I see. Then I will do it. Hey,
But hopefully it stays easy. I heard who was coming in one of the oracles. By name has given me a lot of hope for what we're trying to do.
I know their name. Happy told us. I think their names is Grace and Harmony. Weird names, but...
Sometimes people are born and given the names like that. There's a few of them from history: Serenity, Valor. I mean, even Providence herself was an odd name, but they carry power in their names.
We should probably stand at least front gate. Oh my. Everyone's so excited to see the Oracle.
Everyone's waiting for those to arrival. It's a big deal seeing an Oracle, especially this far south.
Yeah. I suppose so. I hope none of them cause trouble for them.
It seems I owe you an apology,
I don't
Mr.
think they will.
Amari.
Yeah, certainly appreciate that. 'Cause
Audible
at some point
intuition.
I will not be around.
They did decide to come down here without a guard.
I got lots of
I
angles I gotta work.
To me,
after
that
all.
means a situation of they're not looking for a fight.
I see.
Usually, oracles come with personal guards, bodyguards, usually a few soldiers to keep them safe. Yet these two are traveling by themselves.
Let's step aside for a second. While we're waiting.
I see.
Your two lady friends are looking for you. They seem quite worried.
The oracles are going to show anytime
Is your
soon.
head in a
Yes. Used to keep it back in times of battle. Do you think I could fit that entire
am
thing
Sir
under a
Maklo.
helmet? No.
Northern Dragon.
No, but
Northern
I think it would suit the
Dragon
princess
of the
personality.
Northern Isles. I am Sir
I knew
Maklo,
that was going to come back.
Dragon of the Northern Isles. I am Sir Maklo, Dragon of the Northern Isles. Sworn Knight of Valis. Sworn Knight of Valis. I am Sir Maklo. No. I am Sir Maklo, Dragon of the Northern Isles. Yes, okay. I am Sir Maklo, Dragon of the Northern Isles. Last dragon. It has to be proper. I am Sir Maklo, last dragon of the Northern Isles. Sworn Knight to Valis. Sworn Knight to Valis. No. Sworn. I am Sir Maklo. I am Sir Maklo. I am Sir Maklo, last dragon of the Northern Isles. Sworn Knight of Valis by the heir and sword of House Silvermane. That's it. That's the one. That's it. I will say that. That is what I'll say. I am Sir Maklo, last dragon of the Northern Isles, sworn knight of Valis by the sword and heir of House Silvermane. Yes, that's it. That's the one. I will practice. I am Sir Maklo, last dragon of the Northern Isles, sworn knight of Valis by the heir and sword of House Silvermane.
Someone like yourself. One, I ain't never seen you with a ranged weapon for a start, so if someone takes a shot at him from range
alright.
and it's on roofs,
Your name is
chances are
Anna
you could hit him,
something.
and I would vouch for you not being the one taking said shot.
Anastasia Yan, yes.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you walk a little that way and then come this way, and then I will greet you properly.
If someone did,
I want to
maybe you'd see
practice.
them.
Who said
Which
I
point?
believe you
Well,
still?
Oh, goddammit, okay.
That way,
I
things can
think
be,
it's going to be a little bit more settled.
Wait, is that them? Is that them?
Still have a
Hold on. I am Sir Maklo. I am Sir Maklo, last dragon.
back direction.
fair enough. Miss Mary, you're probably best to be on the front here.
The outfit
You know,
of a
greeting and all.
traditional elder oracle.
They're here.
Sorry.
Oof.
Mayor, you should be the first to introduce yourself.
Sure. And honestly, you take all the time you need. I know that. It's kind of confusing right now.
It is simply proper custom.
And I think those customs can go eat it.
Now, allow me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna show you. Greetings, people of Valis. I am Oracle Harmony, and this is my votary, Grace. We greet you in the name of Providence.
Greetings. I am the mayor of the town, Ringa Amari.
Greetings, Sayamari. I have heard little of your town. However, I hope to hear more about this situation from you.
Naturally.
Well, go on, Grace. Introduce yourself.
My name is
Hello.
Oracle Grace. It is a pleasure to be of your service. We will be meeting with your people here, and I hope that we learn to understand each other greatly.
That's all I can hope for too.
Very well.
Now, I plan on, my house is right over there. I want to, have a quick meeting with at least one of you before you guys go about the town. Just like it won't take long, just a quick meeting, and then hopefully a more in-depth one with one of you, but that can wait before your briefing. But basically, before you guys head in, just know that, we're on the edge of Empire territory. There's some people who aren't, the kindest to Oracle, so we do have people who would want to look after you. One of them more is a servant of someone else and is very insistent upon staying by one of your sides.
I can see it. They
And
seem very loyal.
We
If
thank
you would like to
for your
introduce yourself,
generosity and
my Grace.
understanding.
Greetings. My name is Aisha Mahisar. However, as a servant of the Empire, you may refer to me as you wish. I am servant to Oracle Valor.
I understand. Please take your spot back. Thank you.
We appreciate
and the one
your
kneeling behind me
dedication.
is a knight in training for the town of Valis. He's
Traditional
under the
being of the
wing
lizard king.
of many of us, but primarily of me and the captain of the guard, Varus, here. If you would like to introduce yourself, please stand up.
I am Sir Maklo, last dragon of the Northern Isles, sworn knight of Valis by the heir and sword of House Silvermane. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Your Grace.
We appreciate the work you have done for the kingdom, Maklo.
Thank you.
He is the other one that we're hoping to have guard one of you. Not necessarily, they don't have to be close by, just watching, making sure there's no threat
pick
coming
him.
anywhere near you guys. You pick him. I guess you found
we
your...
should get through formalities first.
You honor me, Your
I
Grace.
agree. Formalities out of the way. I'm not really one for formalities, but you know how it is. That one over there is a interesting case, to say the least. Go ahead, introduce yourself.
Owenus Vuyen. Pleasure to meet you. Well, helping as part of the United Nations.
And that's the interesting thing. You may have heard about the... I don't know how much you guys have heard about the portal and the people on the other side, but he has been to the other side.
Fascinating. Certainly look forward to discussing more of this other side with you
Indeed.
in our discussion. Now, it would
Formalities
appear-
aside, let's run inside real quick. Just have a quick little thing, and then you guys can go do whatever you guys want, as long as you have somebody watching you at least from a distance.
Very well.
Your Graces.
I'll go on, Grace.
Is that
So
your
take
friend?
with Maklo?
Is that your friend behind you as well? The one clad in black?
No, we came alone.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake.
You're all good.
But
I appreciate
if
your
we
keen senses.
Please keep an eye out then.
Of course.
Could have done with a little less of that stiffness, Grace, though.
I
can
tried my
see-
best, okay?
Hopefully you didn't wear off Maklo too much.
Be quiet.
They
Don't worry.
act like people.
I'll give you some time alone.
Excuse me, we are here on official business.
Formal business or not, you have your future to think of.
Excuse me. Should you deal with this meeting, or should we do it
I will
together?
handle it.
Your Graces, it is
In
the
that
guard
case,
captain
you may handle
Varus,
it.
the heir to House Silvermane.
Hello. I hope that you will keep a good eye on us. It is perfectly fine.
Here.
Sir, if you would, you can go into the meeting, and I'll start exploring the town.
Good. Keep your wits about you, Grace.
I'm
Make sure to
sure I
keep
have
near
nothing to
Maklo.
worry about.
There's plenty to worry about. Keep your wits about you. Keep close to Maklo. And do not be deceived.
Of course. You think I would be deceived.
Maklo, please remember, there can be people from above too.
Shall I close the door?
Noted. Thank you.
Excuse me.
But if you could, may I follow you? I think you would know this town better than I do. Could you introduce me?
Sure. I can do that for you. Was it Grace or was it Harmony?
Grace.
Grace.
Probably better
Grace.
there.
Anybody else that
Just Grace.
Okay.
directly involved
As you say, you're Grace. Grace.
can hear this? And a little
No, just
maybe depends.
just
Do
Grace.
you need me or do you have this handled?
Are you sure?
I have this handled. Yeah.
Of course. I'm here to serve you all.
Right.
Oh. Please.
Actually, if you would, I have a great idea. In the time that I
Let us go
in,
then.
If you
I will show you.
wanna I haven't eaten breakfast yet. If you could go
Esme?
grab me some breakfast real quick,
As who?
that would be awesome.
Sure.
That's fine. Anyways, do you need anything, Varus?
Breakfast
Or
food.
Esme?
are you good?
No. If you have this
Your
handled.
Grace.
Yeah, I got
I think you're mistaken.
Is there somebody named Esme here? No, that was...
Yeah,
That one was called Nico.
No, that was very clearly Esme. Maybe my eyes are playing a trick on me. Shall we continue?
Of course.
Where would you say the most people gather?
That would be the Crystal Heart, the tavern and inn. Though...
Aha. The classic. If you could please... Hello? She seems to be curious.
At her, I've
But,
asked her to be up there.
Okay.
Oh, really? Perfect. Then she should keep us safe. Please, after you.
Of course.
I'll try and prep some in the morning if I'm not myself hungover.
Good eye, though. Morning, Nadia.
Well, we have to be attentive in our field.
Esteemed guest, right?
Who are we looking for?
This town is quaint. It's very... Excuse me for a moment. Esme?
Esme, you're okay. I'm here.
Esme? Is that you?
Hi.
What are you...
Hi, Grace.
Where have you been?
Around. A lot of places. And most recently here.
Why do you look ashamed? It's a happy occasion. We finally get to see each other again. But...
Right, of course. Just, it has been so long, you know, just,
What is with
wasn't
you?
sure what to say.
Why aren't you... Why aren't you happy to see me? You're still just as beautiful as back then, but why here? Why?
If you would like,
Well,
we could take this to someplace a little bit more private instead of out in the open.
maybe, yes.
That'll be okay, Your Grace.
Lady Grace, would you like to go in someplace talks privately?
Yes, please. I have my responsibilities to do, but...
We are here on your behalf.
No, I am a servant of the people.
We can catch up. It's been a while, after all.
It has been. Where?
We haven't changed.
Morning, Miss Ramborn.
Yes,
My home is
where?
open to you.
Okay, we can go there.
Come. Too early.
Come.
Let us go, if you wish.
Never went right years gone, but that's kind of neither here nor there.
How long has she been here?
I not know. I came here, maybe months ago. She was here when I got here.
I trust you.
Please, come in.
I'm not used to things like this happening.
I know.
It's just how it used to be.
And I'm not going anywhere for a long time. This is my day.
Please, come, have a seat.
As it seems
Lady
that both
Grace,
of them are going to be preoccupied with other things, I guess I
would
will,
you like one? Would you
be
like
in
us to
the
stand guard
passage should you need
outside?
me in the immediate.
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Please do.
Of course.
Maklo or Dawn, if you want one of you to be on the front door and one at my back door, just to be on the safe side.
Sure, I'll go around the back. More official looking.
Okay.
I can make room.
May I offer you tea or anything?
Whatever you'd like to present. I think that would be.
I see you have not changed off your path and...
Look at you, Maklo, all suited up.
The path
Good morrow.
is true.
Good morrow. Does the armor suit you well, friend?
Yes, it's a little tight but warm.
I don't.
You get used to it.
I don't get it. This isn't how you're supposed to react.
Honestly, I didn't think I would ever see you again, so... I wasn't prepared for it.
But then isn't it not a joyous thing? Isn't it not a happy occasion to see the crybaby baby oracle one more time?
You're still holding on to that title.
It doesn't go away.
It was meant to be hurtful to you. Why do you use it with pride?
Thank you.
Because you gave it to me. What else?
Everything I did was to try to get you to hate me, Grace.
How could
And it's the opposite effect, obviously, but... You weren't ever meant to take the things that happened in stride, let alone go as far as you did.
I'm told that I'm a tenacious one. The tears I shed only pushed me to go further.
I see that.
And I had something to push towards. I have a duty to do here, and I can't neglect it. I really can't. Why are you here? Why did you go?
Many places, honestly. Typically, because it was where the world was changing. Something I wanted to see firsthand, and well, I found a lot of things here that I wasn't expecting to find.
Every interest to make sure that outro is staying
Like what? I want to hear all about it. I want to hear about the journeys that you've been on.
I'd like to. That'd be real nice to write it down
See you like we used to. The stories that you would tell.
make a move
You shouldn't
forward.
strive for something like that.
Yeah.
I was
In town.
a bad influence.
Sounds like they have history together.
You were you. And I won't have it any other way.
Apparently no one
Mad.
knows where Brendaville is.
The mayor was with the other oracle. I think.
You've made hunting and tracking. It sounds so much fun.
I left because I was scared.
She's Brendaville.
Because I had never, ever formed close connections with anybody. Despite my best efforts,
Good morning, Rena.
you kept coming closer and closer.
I had a
Leah,
feeling she was inside.
Until to
If you're
the
standing,
point
kid.
that I got
they're having a conversation. Private one.
and
Personal.
I had to leave.
I'd say this, don't get too attached to a door if you need to. You could always spread out and talk to people around. It can get a little tiring at times, I'll be honest.
I'm okay here. I swear.
Okay.
As the kind of person I am, as
You can
the
relax a
kind of
little bit.
person
Don't be
that
uptight. I know Rashida was worried about you, so if you get a chance,
deserves in their life.
go check with her. I'll switch spots if I have to.
A not good person, Grace.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, good luck.
I've made mistakes too. I wanted you in my life.
That you?
I cried for days when you were gone.
That's Gio.
Fair enough.
Is it usual for them to be 9 feet tall?
Sorry to have hurt you.
That is how tall she usually is, yeah.
The name stuck
Because I think it's
because
like
of how much I had to cry during classes.
I appreciate it.
Thinking of you.
Well, considering that she's wielding a hammer on metal that does not appear to be cold, and sparks still fly because of the weight. And
Every phrase, every passage would just remind me of you.
Yeah, real
She's
nice.
a delight. You should go say hi.
Care and concern for
I will have
someone.
to pass.
Suddenly, it's all like.
Towen.
I was afraid that if you got closer, I would stop seeing
the town.
past mask.
Benjamin. The ambassador was looking for you.
I wanted to see it.
They went in to the tavern. Yep.
Thank you.
If you would see
Thank you,
me
thank you.
for what
Oh,
was,
sorry. Very long morning so far.
everything would have changed.
It is fine.
Everything that
Do you recognize that?
you were taught would have led you to not be hurt.
How's it going?
How I felt about you wouldn't have changed.
What is going?
Just as it hasn't to this
What is
point.
going?
You said, how is it
Why
going?
is going?
What is going?
It means like happenings. Like how are the happenings going?
There's something happening? Something I should know.
So let me
Yeah,
see if I can explain it this way. So when they're saying, how's it going? The going refers to like the passage of time throughout your day. If you think of it like
As close as we did.
like time going or like okay, like an hourglass, yeah, let's do hourglass. Okay, so the sand is going from the top to the bottom, and that all represents the time passing. And as things happen in your day, those are things that are happening along with the sand going through. So when they're asking how's it going, they kind of are asking like the things that are happening as the time passes. So
Oh, I think I understand.
I'd be surprised if you did. I'm really bad.
No, the sands are things that happen, and as they reach the bottom, they have already happened.
If others knew that, I would have had to disappear for good.
We
Not
have
just
2
run away.
oracles currently in our town. I am tasked with protecting one, the Lady Grace, and the one in white robes called the lady. What do you call a male?
Something that we could have came together.
A male higher up. King? No. Lloyd. Lloyd.
We had
Lord. All right.
I could have
He is Lord Harmony. And we are currently
Lord Harmony and
Lady Grace.
Lady
still want to try.
Grace. Harmony and Grace. All right, cool, got you. So, from your perspective, is that all?
Some idea of redemption.
Go on. Sorry.
Y'all are adorable.
So cute.
And I've never found it. Anytime I have, I've
Maklo, you're right, darling.
Yes.
You're looking a little pinkish.
I'm okay. She's distracting me
I
is
just
all.
poked a little bit of fun.
who I am, what I am.
Yeah, I'm the one distracting him. I think it's her that was
She's
distracting
gone.
him. Anyway,
Well, I mean, he
I'm
is
sure
on guard
she's
duty.
busy. It's morning time. People want their coffee and everything. She's fine.
Yes.
My heart aches to see you like this.
Hopefully this will be done soon and y'all can, you know, sit and talk.
I must not make haste with my nightly duties. It can take as long as it can.
Yes,
Naturally.
I may have been able to fit in there if I had.
You're a hard worker, Maklo.
Thank you. You are a kind, strong person.
Complete and utter liar.
Thank you. So we're turning the PX into the bigger
What's a
medical
PX?
The funny metal building.
All metal buildings called PXs?
Nah, just this one, because it had to do with what it was supposed to sell, which is like, it's like our military general store. But that wasn't really going well, so we're turning it now into giving you guys more medical supplies. Just in case.
I heard of this.
And ideally, this will be more insulated than the tent, so, you know, if we're worried about anything related to the cold or winter, like if anyone falls in the river or anything, we can handle that a lot better than we could in the tent.
That is really good. Thank you for doing that.
Do we speak to them separately or at the same?
Sorry, I'll let you get back to your job.
No, it is quite alright. Thank you for keeping me company.
If I talk to them alone, what is probably down.
Where's
the? Oh, what's going on?
Nothing. Calm down. Relax. They're having a conversation. We're having a conversation. He's guarding.
Thank you.
Whoa, that's some fancy armor.
Yeah, don't he look shiny?
Thank you.
It was really cute. You missed the knight in shining armor greeting his fair maiden across the balcony.
Riley.
Oh. You.
2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Don't worry about
Either of you on.
She teases everyone.
Yes, I have my
Does a
bone
wrench
dagger.
count?
Okay.
That's fine. No firearms.
That should
Carry
be
on.
the last of it, so we don't need to make any more trips
Of course, sir.
back. We might need to move a little bit of stuff over from the tent, but it's mostly empty at this point.
The armor does look good.
Mostly just
Thank you.
As a coffee machine.
Just in
It is, Varus's house colors.
I refilled your mug, by the way. Here.
Did you really think so, Lily?
Okay.
I wouldn't react like this.
Listen, I
Oh,
shotgunned.
sorry, we're on the move.
You okay? You okay?
It's gonna be a hell of a day. Yeah, no, what's sleep?
Okay, so problem is all of the people we're looking for. Yeah, they're all busy with the big thing that's happening.
I'm sure you know this already, but
not
there's a piece
around.
about us in the paper. The world if we needed
So
to.
later,
Yeah, actually, I.
the plan.
Yeah.
But I'll look to see if there are
Once upon a time.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Are you hoping for good
Yeah, they're
news
also
for
calling
people?
Martinez the painted warrior.
I'm hoping
You're with me this time.
I've gotten recent news
Yeah.
about friends who are Oven.
It's this very flavorful piece about immigration families.
I'm also going with the right similar to what your revolutions did within your world.
Were you glad he got something,
You don't have to, but I
Right.
appreciate it.
Correct.
Just like you.
Something
What the
nice.
fuck is that?
Now they're accepting
How does that work?
other races than
Girlfriend does good work on it.
to be
Cover one, and
All
usually it's the right
exclusive
hand.
capital city.
You know what? Give me this.
Yes, I have.
That's very good news.
Godspeed.
And I'm wanting to go out of my way to try
Thank
to
you.
figure out relations so we would be able to talk to them in the future. As I still pass that to and fro from your mother. Your dream is that you got us to run its path.
Everyone
Just
seems
as
to be
I've
at least
been
keeping in high spirits, despite the
vision.
that is good. We don't want anything to seem too tense about it. Tense
No.
feelings usually lead to bad
I
situations.
did.
When things get more tense, people become more tense. And it can just pop like a balloon.
Exactly. So, my suggestion to anyone that we can try our best to make sure things are right.
Suggestion. Everyone's happy with, right? Instead of, well, actually, I just want what I want, and everyone else can fuck themselves. Doesn't come out as a really good thing, does it? One person wins and like 5 people lose because of it. Well, that's not really a net gain for anyone. Except that one person who then suddenly has 5 people that hate them.
Sorry if Maklo's just usually silent. Today he is very attentive. To give context, he is very much.
Hello, darling.
Yes.
Did you see where they went?
Who's they?
Sergeant Major.
The one with the black mask on their eyes?
Possibly.
Big muscles?
There's Wolf. Yes.
Oh,
I think they went that
look
way.
At you, Maklo. You look
I know,
absolutely
doesn't he
stunning in
look
that
just
outfit.
magnificent?
Good stuff.
Good morning.
That's very formal.
Thank you, thank you.
I think you know why.
When was that then? Did you do that over last week, or?
Yeah.
I think she finished it at some point, and I got it today.
I do have to say, shield suits you. The sword. Let me look at the sword for a second.
Maybe it'll come true.
Buy more cigarettes. You sure it's gonna be a lot better to use that than the old dagger in that sense, or you think you're gonna be fine with it?
Varus has been training me in Imperial fighting, how they do swordplay.
Pardon me.
Well, I could safely say, the way I see it, no matter who's coming in, you're definitely already looking like a proper soldier, so pretty sure nobody's gonna have any worries.
Thank you.
I have other duties to attend.
Absolutely. Reyes, any sort of information of the 2 individuals they're already in, or?
I heard they were already inbound. I don't know if they're here or not.
Sergeant Reyes.
Are you armed?
LaRue has been looking for you.
No. Should I go back and get myself armed, or?
You all hear
Thank you,
like
Maklo.
popping knives.
No. If you,
And the lights go out.
What was that?
No, I'm making sure people aren't. If you've got a knife or any personal defense, that's fine.
I do have my knife at the ready. If not, we can improvise. I got my screwdriver, but we'll be fine.
We're going to be avoiding spooking them when they get here, so
Understood. Be friendly, look alive, no firearms. Makes sense, of course.
I've let most of the people in this concourse know, but if you see anybody who looks
no metal sticks
armed, make sure that they get that to myself or
Understood.
knives, sticks, whatever. All that's fine. We just no guns.
Thank you
for obvious reasons, Maklo. When it comes to that, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely. Last thing I want to do is cause any sort of trouble with Anvalis. They're already on edge by the simple fact that the oracles are showing up.
Well, I mean, I think
Do we
they're
have any,
mostly okay with us bringing like handguns at this point, but even still, it's good practice, especially with the oracles.
No, of course.
Not to.
It's
risk
also
them seeing it.
for the sake of it, Reyes, you're aware we're getting some high political figures here. Do we have any scout parties to potentially keep an eye on? Anything sort of like jumping roof to roof, around the bushes, you know what I mean?
I would like to find Captain Varus.
Excuse me.
So I can
clear the path,
discuss
please.
something to that nature. That's on my
course.
docket.
Oh, of course.
Lady Grace.
Where should we head?
Generator crapped out.
You okay?
Really?
Yeah, there he is. Look at that. Go for it.
Is Riley on stage?
No, maybe continue.
Riley's already on it. She's got the boys running around.
Wonderful.
Darwin,
I'll leave it to her.
do you know any good places here in Velis? I am not accustomed.
What time is it?
I'm not the greatest for that either. My social skills aren't exactly the greatest.
I suppose that makes both of us.
About 60 minutes. What are we looking at?
Then
60 minutes?
I think you named a tavern as a place to speak. Surely there will be.
We are right by it.
What?
Should last about an hour.
You know about
There's
that?
going to be an eclipse today.
Yeah, I did the math.
You did the math.
Yeah, so
what do you
about
mean?
60 minutes.
Yes.
No, it's not
yes,
hard.
fine.
All you need to do is be able to calculate the mass of the moon, and what its standard orbit is, and then you'll be able to figure out, what the general rotation is going to be. Usually, you can then start figuring out, all right, math for that.
That's kind of bad, isn't it?
Around forever. No, actually,
Does
it's
that
really a
mean
good
you
thing.
have
It means
the
you can
grace
go
of
because
the oracles.
Definitely not.
Yeah, different means.
I just know how to do math.
Different means.
Should I get
I'm so glad they had spare Marlboros down here.
Shut him up.
Other side.
Well, you're
There's a lot of.
Not my jurisdiction.
Yeah, let's give some room here.
I already had this argument.
Please, please give them some space, by all means. Make sure to
let's give a
step
little
aside
space.
in that sense. We would not want to cause any sort of thing.
What do they mean by other?
If you man could, please,
distribute me
lady.
yours.
Well, what
Please
is going on?
give some breathing room.
It's fine.
Perhaps this is a conversation to be had in
Maybe
the
one day
tavern.
your quartermaster will allow me. Who knows?
Yeah,
If you could guide me.
take them inside.
Yes.
It's not off the table.
Well,
You know what that means, right?
what?
There's an eclipse happening.
Yeah, I know what it means. He told me last week.
I haven't been to a place like this in a while.
I will try.
Excuse me,
friend.
Oh, excuse me. Oh,
Thank you very
interesting one.
Apologies for that one.
Wouldn't worry about him too much.
I'm sure he's just busy. There's nothing to hold against.
Oh my goodness.
Actually,
Goals?
let's choose a seat way over there.
You are the best. Thank you so much.
Cuban coffee, which is basically the.
I've heard also news of Helgos
Yep. I made it.
due to the cold winter. As much as I don't.
It wouldn't possibly be better
A conflict to end.
for a balcony seat.
Due to
There always sounds good.
Nice view out there.
It was a pleasure to meet all of you.
Likewise.
I have an idea.
two others in the situation. We noticed.
Huh? What's that?
And Maklo is nothing.
Which part?
Way up there, on the top of the mountain.
He can swing his sword between his tail.
That, I suppose, is a wind instrument, I think.
A wind instrument. I'm curious. I wonder what it does. There's.
That one. A word real
What
quick.
are those?
Yes. Sure.
Did you have Cuban coffee here?
Also, thanks for the sake of it. It is, but
It is.
You good?
Yeah, I am having multiple headaches. Hopefully they'll get up. But what I wanted to ask is, it's probably unwise to try and keep the portal out of. I'm pretty sure I am whispering to you, but I'm sure it's unwise to try and keep the secret of the portal. It'll get to them somehow.
You know what you just told them, right?
They know what the portal does. I got sent through by those people.
But she doesn't seem aware of it.
So
we should let her know. Yeah? Yeah?
Let's let them find out naturally. If they find out, bonus. If not, we can say, well, we didn't want to hand feed the oracles. It's not our place.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I suppose so.
Obviously. So, that way, well.
The world's been a little rough on
The longer we can keep them in town, the better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just in case people followed them.
Okay. Okay, let us go.
Anyway, get back over there. Yeah.
Forgive us, we're just discussing something. We can go back inside.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Would you like something to
What
eat?
is that down there?
Oh, the PX or
All of it. It's all made of metal? What are they doing to? Are they?
let's see.
I don't get it.
Thing with the red thing on top would be a water tank. Thing next to it, I think it might be their generator.
One I've heard is the eel hunters.
Big round
generator?
thing on the wheels is a water tank.
Ships. It's not big. It's not like we're dealing with the pirates of Ohm.
Huh.
It's a bigger issue. Thankfully, there's ships
Yeah.
meant for river travel.
So it's more band.
Interesting.
I am not familiar with these,
Well?
Lady Grace.
Grace, lady.
If that is what you want, then okay.
We'll probably go back to calling you Your Grace soon enough.
Stealing of property,
Mhm.
murder of shipmates.
I will try my best.
Sure.
Anything that really is deemed a
Please
He's,
do.
Still learning.
I want people to be at ease around me. I'm here to help you all, not to impose myself upon you.
Then, shall we?
I yes, but actually, before that, I'm sure you're aware of the fact that there are leaders in any given town. In this case, it seemed like your mayor seems to have a good grasp of things, and
problem. Eula used to keep it under.
that's not who I'm interested in talking
The
to.
recent situation has loosened.
That's who Harmony looks at. Who would you say runs the people? A voice of the people around here.
Oh.
That is difficult to say. I can think of a collective amount of voices, but not just one person. But if I were to...
Well, I have all day.
How is mother?
If I were to narrow it down, even if partially inaccurate, I can see it being Varus, the guard captain.
Varus. Still too formal. No.
That's too formal.
Harmony will most likely talk to him. He's a guard captain. It's what they do.
Then we might need to cycle through some people. At least, in my opinion. Are you okay with that?
Then we have time. Yes, I want to hear about all the stresses of this place. What makes it different, and to understand what in the world is happening here.
Well, I believe the term would be what? What would they call it? Renaissance.
A Renaissance? Oh, a knock on the door.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My ambassador.
Or the ambassador.
To meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, please come out here.
Of course.
You know what I mean by high spirit,
It is good to meet you. I have a feeling that, Oracle Harmony will want to meet you as you seem to be a designated leader. What are you a leader of?
I am an ambassador. I am Nakamura Minako. We are here as the representatives of the other world. The UN.
The other world being the faction that I've heard about. It's a very particular name.
The name of the world would be Earth by our technical definition.
Beyond the portal. Trying to get
Beyond the... There's something beyond the portal.
Indeed.
Well, if there wasn't, we wouldn't have come back through it. You know, kind of be a bit strange if you went through it and just sort of fell off and didn't come back.
I suppose I just... My name is Oracle Grace. It is good to meet you. I would love to speak with you, but I have a strong feeling that my mentor, Oracle Harmony, will be the one who you need to speak to.
Are you not of a full rank as an oracle?
I am still an apprentice, but he handles the more formal attires. I still have a lot to learn. He has many years upon me.
Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nonetheless, we are hoping to see goodwill between our peoples and yours. And
Absolutely.
anything that may be of any worry to Outro, we can make sure that they proceed in a peaceful manner.
I intend to find it, but respectfully, ma'am, I've come here today to hear the word of the people, not the word of the leaders. Harmony is the one who hears the word of the leaders. If you don't mind, I apologize if it's a
leader, but
truthfully, to be honest,
if
we were
that is
curious,
your
rather than wanting to be official.
Oh.
I was merely introducing myself, darling. No, nothing more.
You have to understand that it's a tad stressful to be in my position. I apologize.
I was much the same way when I was in my own mentor's shadow. So, I understand where you come from. But, as it were, I am but an ambassador. I am no leader.
Then maybe you could give me some context.
Well, from what
Tell
I
me
can
about
tell,
it.
your role in the Empire is very similar to ours.
I do not fully know your position, but my job is to meet the people,
What do you want me to
understand their needs, and to fully understand what people... I consider myself a servant of people, unlike some oracles. And I hope to keep it that way.
If there is any need for translation in this particular instance, it seems that we are of the same mind. We do exactly the same. We go around speaking with the people. We will interact with leaders from time to time, but typically us seek to foster goodwill amongst the entire population wherever we are trying to settle things.
Well then, if I may ask a favor of you. I'm looking to meet more of the people, the average person around here, and understand why they have particular stressors and why things might have been escalating as they were. I do not have much, frankly, history with the Beastkin, but
You know, I think Mr. Amberhorn would really like to meet you.
Those of you up here on the balcony hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. And for those of you who have smelled it before, smell gasoline coming from down there.
What was that?
From here. Not supposed like
I've smelled that before. Yes.
I think you're needed over there.
Investigate that, please.
We
Oh,
should just,
goodness.
you know, leave. That's probably a good idea.
No, I think it might have came from over there.
Oh, they may be booting up the storm.
Could you show me what that is?
Whoa. I believe in a few minutes it would be more than appropriate. Although, it would take a few minutes for it to be safe to approach.
Well, all the same.
Really?
I can-
Something that loud? It is safe.
Yeah.
Quite. I think. I certainly hope the engineers have inspected it before starting it.
Although, if you're wanting to talk to the more average people, I do have this fancy uniform, but it's just of my position as an advisor to them, to help them understand this world.
That is what I
My
was
name is
actually
Brenda
going
Veer.
to suggest. That you speak with this individual if you wish to know what you asked for.
Brendavir, my name is Grace. It is fantastic to meet you.
I will
Of
allow
course.
you to have this conversation. I'm going to go see what the commotion is about downstairs.
Of course, Ambassador.
Maklo, could you do me a favor? Could you get me some relaxing tea? My hands haven't stopped shaking.
Of course. We'll get that post haste.
Thank you. Shall we sit? It's going to be a long day.
And being very, very cold.
It sure is.
Good morrow. Could I get some chamomile tea? I believe that is the one you call calming tea.
Further north than a lot of
Right.
a lot of the other countries in the world. So basically, we get a lot more winter than everywhere else. Not necessarily mountains, but a lot of snow and very, very cold. Depending on where you are, I
Must be
guess.
a very good surveillance then.
Take your time, Rashida.
It's more from the military training than anything else. I did always like spending time out of the woods.
Relax.
Okay. Well,
Alright, I probably should have some of this too instead of our
speaking
coffee.
of your military training,
Yes.
is the reason
How
why
are things going with your guard duties, Maklo?
They are going good, I suppose. I'm unsure if there's something I should be guarding, but as long as I am constantly guarding, I suppose that is a job. A good job.
Yes.
Okay.
My ability to fight
I have to go back now.
No.
Right.
Check on Maklo for a second there.
The more secondary
Take him from the winter court, yes.
the fact that I had to go some very dangerous places.
Yes?
More
You good, right?
Yes,
Just making sure.
Of course.
Fair enough.
You shouldn't leave her alone.
Hello, Flower.
No, she's with Benavir. I trust him.
You shouldn't leave him alone.
The reason I stuck that for a moment, trust me.
Be more attentive.
And just live
I'm relying on you.
with how the wind takes me.
Just making sure we didn't have a repeat of, the first week that the UN showed up. If you remember that.
That was months ago.
Yes.
Yeah, and I still remember.
I suppose I don't have any specific questions other than... Tell me about this place.
Chamomile tea, Grace.
Thank you.
Valley is growing town. It's been one that hasn't been around for far too long. Although it's always been known as a place of welcoming for everyone. Ever since
It
my
sure seems
times
that way.
of-
As you know, through the history of the snow elves, we are casted out from our main parts due to the curse
Shame.
that we have.
Valley is one place that I would call home.
I've never had a problem with anyone here.
The mayor, the captain.
Are they still in there?
This place is a place of peace. And I hope the town stay this way. Julie.
I do too. You say you're with the other world faction, correct?
Yes.
Correct. During the start of the battle.
Okay, that fixes
it.
Moon. I was more so curious rather than anything. I wasn't
how should I say this, conscripted or
I'm
anything.
glad you
of
like the armor.
Empire. I was living near here as a hunter.
I'm getting so many lore drops. This is great.
Wanted to check through the
I have to
portal,
listen back at my
and
what
then I
now.
got, well, I got to learn of the other world, and they wanted to learn of me. And from there, we had to communicate with each other.
I understand.
They've provided me protection I have not been able to think of in my entire lifetime.
I did make it somewhat clear that I am not necessarily a leader.
The name that you would want to look out for, and my ambassador would say that they're from, is the UN. Like your
UN.
empire and Imperium, and the different factions within the continent. The UN is but one of many within the other world.
I was trying to make sure
They are
that they did not
peacekeepers,
feel
and they intend to keep it that way.
Curious.
we are wanting to
I'll
make as if
be
we are
transparent. I was brought here on the assumption that this area was unstable.
There are
try and also make
things that
sure
go
that
on in
things
this
are
area that,
not tense.
in my opinion, if the traditional oracles were to find their way here, that they very much find it heretical. Well, you've seen in your walks here the different types of kin that live here that you will not see in any other town.
It's impressive. I was quite shocked when I first got here. I have to admit my mentor needs to hold his tongue.
Well, I guess that's why I'm here as well, because I've just had to live with it. So, I'll be helping my ambassador, translate things. As you can see, they're more formal. Their culture is very much more formal, my ambassador.
Actually, I do apologize. I might have to leave town for a little.
Curious and curious.
Although, they are more subtly a more curious one, as you can see. Just wanted to meet you out of curiosity.
It is interesting. I saw a group of people wearing very strange clothes on the way here. They seemed to almost follow me around with a gaze.
Yes, they've been told about the oracles coming today. They are part of where I come from, the UN.
This might be a strange question. First, you would consider yourself fairly well acquainted with this area, correct? And the peoples here.
Correct.
Have you heard of the Kitsune?
Hold on, I gotta go and get the goggles out.
I've
for
heard of
this.
the tales of them, yes.
For once,
Quite
the
literally in
goggles,
some
they do
cases.
something.
The most I know is that there is the mural there and the shrine over on the outside, but...
A shrine?
Please don't look at it directly.
It's about to get dark in a second.
Here, put those over your eyes. You can take a look straight up at her.
Hmm? What?
Wait, what do you
No,
mean?
you should not look at it.
What is
Please do not look at it without... You will get damage to yourself.
I really like having these sometimes. I can glance at it at least.
What is that?
What time is it?
Don't stare at it.
Wait.
Well,
What is an
It's
eclipse?
dangerous too. It is bad for your sight.
What is an eclipse?
Then it should last about an hour.
The shadow falling
one of-
upon the sun.
Shadow upon the sun.
It tends to be an omen of either good things or bad things to come.
Became as the eye of a dove.
I think it's a fortunate one this time.
I do think so as well. Have you heard about the news in autumn?
Then shouldn't we?
No, could you?
from actually from an oracle.
I've gained a letter from
Several hundred
Autumn
years ago who
stating
observed
that,
an eclipse.
for one, the conflicts
The
have
person
ended
who
there
was,
as far as the
identifying
rebellions.
the winter
They have been
star.
able to come to
Apparently someone locally was able
good
to identify
grace.
that it was actually a star
Yes,
cluster.
did not mean the
Otto.
pun.
His name was Otto.
But
Otto was actually just
the second part of news
here, and
is that being known as an
this is
elven
ancient
capital,
Otto.
they're now allowing
oh,
non-elves
right, his name is
into
Locke.
the city.
Okay, yes, you're right.
It's unprecedented.
Look, the name Otto is probably
Good.
common as anything. Multiple people named Otto are saying the Otto I'm talking
Indeed,
about.
and I just figured out this out today. So if anything, I find this eclipse,
Apparently,
the shadow of the sun,
was
to be
quite the
very
astronomer
fortunate
for his
so
time.
far.
Kind of impressive.
Let us both hope it is that way.
Of course.
But
You know that the dwarven
I believe you were saying something about. My mind wanders. I apologize. There's a lot to take in here.
You're completely fine.
I was the same way when I first learned about this, Grace.
I'm glad to see that it's not unique.
With acids and bases, differential potentials. Then you could actually go and put something in it, and you could transfer gold to it. Yeah, that was a Sumerian.
But yes.
Electroplating.
I had no idea.
I have another question for you, as a perspective of a oppressed race.
Yeah.
The beastkin here, are they treated well?
They are. Everyone in this town is treated equally by the mayor and by the captain.
I can see why you all were nervous about the oracles coming.
There's none or
Very.
there is, so... Okay, so I don't need
We
to
are
go
very
through the
nervous
emergency
because we
setup?
do not want this,
Okay,
how
got it.
it's so-called, a paradise for
Fair enough.
those that want to be
Alright, so one less thing for me to worry about.
equal in
Good, I was about
having
to start drinking heavily.
But yeah, no,
open
electroplating
air,
is
I would
actually,
suppose, to be
It was one of the things that was kinda
surrounded,
lost,
I suppose.
Believe it or not, because like you had the
People might follow you along, considering the fact that, well,
it was like the Dark Age.
your
but,
trip
like,
was
it
sort
actually
of,
a few before that, you had like a
sent ahead of time.
incredibly
People knew.
vibrant,
So, of course,
civilizations.
other people might
Yes,
have
thank you
decided on your way here
for
to,
letting us know
yeah.
beforehand.
When the
as-
Library of Alexandria
Yes.
we lost. Oh my goodness.
Did the word from that little harpy get to you?
There was a lot of techniques that had to get rediscovered
Correct.
over time.
Happy.
We have gotten
Yeah.
news
Good.
way far ahead of your scheduling and knowing of your delay as well.
But they're using
Oh,
it for
was that her
electricity.
name?
Would absolutely
Yes.
do that. That would make complete sense.
Good.
They've actually figured out how to make like a fly
And she as well?
capacitor.
Yes.
That wouldn't surprise me.
She arrived here no problem.
I have no idea.
Well, that's fantastic.
Are
you all here,
And he says that they keep it pretty much to themselves. so
defending
they
this
just tell
person?
people about it.
I am duty to accompany them. Yes.
discussing things.
You need something to make
I'm just
heavy
discussing
machinery.
word with them
Pretty
over
much
a
got
drink,
your
casual talk.
water, steam,
Hello?
electricity are your best bets until you get
Can
something
we
really
help you?
explosive. And I doubt anyone's going to be doing anything with fusion or nuclear here.
Yes, I just
Magic might actually change that. It kind of bends some of the laws of thermodynamics.
I
Okay, no need to
Remembered
be
it.
nervous with this one.
Oh, all right, I'll behave. Here,
you're one of the oracles who
Maklo's
came
just
from
doing a
Prima,
job.
correct?
these are goggles.
correct.
No telling Kane to not be nervous.
My name is Oracle Grace. It is good to meet you.
Why would they do that?
Both ways, then.
So that way you can look at
Fair
the
enough.
See you again.
burning your eyes.
I'm sorry.
There she is.
It's good to meet you.
Oh, this is bad.
It is good to meet you as well.
Where's the bad?
I can speak to you after I finish up my conversation, but I would like to have people's honest conversations away from the ears of others, if you do not mind.
Of course, I'm usually outside. Did I interrupt the conversation? I can be part of it, I'm sure.
Like I said, I would prefer to hear from one person at a time, so I can hear their honest discussion. I was speaking
Getting
with
citizen
this one.
reports from this
I
city.
don't know how you
It's like
can.
the head
I
of
see.
slowly making his way up here.
How often do you get to go and
I see.
Is,
Well,
is
I'll be
there
at
an
the shrine
issue?
outside of town.
chance with a son.
If you want to see me again.
Oh! Yes, is that the one that you called a Kitsune shrine?
The goggles. If you're going to look up, only look
That
through
is
these.
what it would be.
Correct.
Oh, when is it?
That's very bold to admit.
Already has. It's already happening. Look through the goggles.
Isn't it?
Give me a second.
Would I have access to the upper terrace in that sense?
Rather
I would
than
not wanna
it's
miss the
not me
eclipse, that's
admitting
fine.
it, it's just
Oh.
fair.
Travelers
I'm-
handle their...
Maybe not
I'm
quiet at the moment.
Yes, I'm sorry. They are trying to have a private conversation. Please find another place.
For the sake of it, I'm here to keep your guys covered if it needs
I
be.
feel like there's many people that want
Not
me to
gonna be
get
it's not gonna be sanctioned for Reyes or anything, but at least for you guys.
How confusing.
One thing I would say
Excuse me, could I?
for look for
Passing through.
more
I'm-
words from a
If not, then I'll stay over there.
well, you know.
So please be as far then.
Be open.
Harmony.
To people's words within this time. Anyway.
I'm very good. Mayor, come here. You
I will hear
Yes.
their
You
voice.
you can take the other side of the balcony. It is furthest.
You have my...
Thank you. Then I will do so.
Let's down the far end, right?
very dark.
You want to get down there as well, Anno?
Look at the sun through
It's
those,
fantastic
but
meeting
only
you,
through
Grace.
those.
Can I stand next
Make
to
sure
you?
you have
Is that
the
okay?
between you and the sun, but
I should like
You
it
as
the
well.
rest of the day.
Shut the door, right?
I wish you well in your upcoming weeks.
Oh, significantly so. You can actually look
You're
up the
over
sun
80
safely
years
with
old.
those.
Of course.
I'm great.
Yep. that's
Spending it as if it's my last.
Say that I'm actually in fact
Lively.
I'm in my second
Please do.
generation. Might I ask your name?
Oh, yeah,
Um,
I'm great.
Never really looked up at one of those
Kane.
like the last time I saw somebody do
Kane.
that is they like
I can take your cup.
You can damage your eyes.
Ah, thank you. I just finished it. And tell whoever made it that it helped a lot.
I
Thank
will.
you.
They are one of the people I would recommend as the voices, as you say.
You know how it's really dangerous to look at
Sure.
eclipses because it like burns your eyes and stuff?
I feel like someone wants to talk to me
That
first.
man right over there with the colored hair has some
Excuse me?
special seeing glasses that give your eyes
You were
a
very
fresh
impressive.
chance to look up at the sun during the eclipse if the eclipse started to happen.
You were hopping roof from roof.
Of course.
That's very impressive.
Quite
Hey,
been able
let
to see it.
Thank you very much, then.
I tasked Anno to make sure that the roofs were free from people that could have snuck into town and may have bows or some such, just in case.
Oh, please feel free.
Well then,
Spread the love with
Of course, Kane.
my safety was in your hands,
My audio
and you did an
must be
honorable
related.
job. My name is Oracle Grace. It's good to meet you.
when you're done.
I'm surprised you even shook my hand.
Do you think we could speak for a little bit?
He's holding like
Yeah.
really, really dark sunglasses.
Right?
If you look at
Yeah.
anything like barely even see
Right ahead.
But look up there.
Would you like to sit down, or would you rather stand? You seem quite excitable.
Sit down. Stand to sit.
So I can
Sit,
see a
please.
little bit better. There we go.
Sit it should be.
There you go.
Probably
You got
expect
it.
the temperature to drop. I know. 85 degrees. It's gonna get a little bit chilly.
Thank you for allowing me to see
The day is gonna be long.
Truly a sight
Oracle
for
Harmony.
weary eyes.
No light impact in 10-15 minutes. It'll be.
So, could you tell me your name one more time?
Guys, Sano. Hi.
Anor. It's great to meet you, Anor.
some of the instructions.
I am.
This is what it means to be a cupbearer.
Part of my reason why I'm here is to hear about the treatment of Beastkin here, as it's much different than how we're used to.
Thank you greatly.
Do you think
for
maybe you could speak upon that?
Me with this, and I will
Um,
study it
uh,
at a later time.
Maybe? I don't know.
I think I'm asking too much. How about this? What would you like to tell me about?
Which is good. Is it strange to be a little disappointed?
I must speak to some other.
I don't know why you don't know.
I must speak to
I know. I was really hoping it was going to be the other room.
I mean, it's okay. It's nice. It's nice. It's a nice place. I like it here. People are very friendly to me.
I presume that they are the travelers.
They treat you the same, even though your disposition.
No. No, not quite. Some do, definitely. People treat me differently. I guess.
In
Okay.
cases of
How so?
different people interacting.
I don't know.
Well, you introduce yourself. You do a polite little bow. And then.
How about this?
One of these from several hundred years ago.
Heard much about you.
What's something that makes you happy about this place?
Representing these United Nations.
There's a good sense of community here.
Yes.
How so?
Well, I'm sure we have much to discuss.
Like, people they help each other quite often.
Well, that
It
was
is.
hundreds of years
It's like a whole, I guess.
I'm sure we
Like,
have much to
one
discuss. I
thing quite
represent
often.
the kingdom.
I guess
Well,
we all
that's
have the
great.
same problems. Like,
Pardon me, Maklo, that was my cup.
So, one of us isn't helping, we're helping everybody.
Step with me for just 2 seconds.
Considering how remote it is here, and it only makes sense that you didn't be able to help each other. That's amazing.
Yeah. I only wish I could help more people.
Doctor.
That's a noble goal.
Yeah.
The goggles.
And I guess with all the
She's well underway.
things that are happening, there's a lot of people to help.
Yes. Every single day, there's always a new person to help. That's why we're here, is we wanted to help all of you.
Danger, you want to get a look?
Specifically,
How so?
we wanted to learn about the situation here, as we were told it was unstable.
I know.
In what way?
We might actually be getting an annual
Violence. Frankly, something that my mentor cares about more than I do. Heretical things that would go against the words of the Oracle. But they're old. They'll die off soon. It's fine.
They'll die off? What do you mean? I'm sorry.
It's a phrase.
Pretty spectacular.
Oh.
It means that generations will pass and teachings will change.
Oh. What do you think of the beast can?
The bar area for the conversation.
I'm talking with you now, aren't I?
Ask who?
Oh yeah.
Rosita, that's not.
I've never done this before.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm glad to be here first.
Yes, on the second.
Huh.
Intruder has been dealt with.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well,
I'm curious. What is your disposition towards us, the people of the Empire?
Well, I lived in an Empire City most of my life, so it's the same with most people in the Empire.
family has
Hmm.
served the
This is
Empire
the
for a
furthest
long
away
time.
from the Empire I've been.
And we hope you serve it for many years to come.
It is quite far away. We are at the borders of our territory. But this is still technically our territory, and, well,
Once we
the
have
edges of
word
it.
that the
I
owners
got
will
smoke
allow
goggles if you want to get a good look at it.
I would not wish to.
No.
Smoked goggles? Yeah, the ones that get the smoke glass. It's kind of like.
You've stated one really good thing about this place. What's one thing that you would change about here?
Wait,
Well, there is one thing I would like to change.
Sure, let me hear it.
And it's something I actually wanted to try and talk to you about. Is the idea of, I guess, helping more people. I really want to help more people, and I like this to be a place for people to go to.
Of course.
Not when I have proper goggles.
I found
specifically
that
to do this.
with everything that's been happening out there. But this is a nicer place away from it all, so I feel like
So watch your back, Miss Gio's gonna need to get through.
if we could work together to get people here, like, you know, as a place they can be.
Oh, sorry.
You wish to see this town grow?
Cup placing was weird.
I guess in some ways, yeah.
I'd say I haven't seen you.
I want this
had
to be a
discussion. I haven't seen
safe
you in a
haven,
while.
I
hope
guess.
things have been fine.
That thing
goes You've been well.
I suspect
Well,
it's gonna get a
Well,
little bit
in my
Things that need
eyes,
to
the
happen.
entirety of the
Not
Empire is a safe haven, but
I got you though.
especially considering.
I did not get a good look, but I saw the brown catkin walk in with someone I don't think I recognize.
Of course.
from the
There's been a few people I don't recognize. Brown cat came with someone white hair, brown hood, small. Yeah. Don't worry, Maklo. I got you.
Some would call it liberated.
You'll find that modern
Pulse a pair of goggles when they
I would say I lost
glass in front of them. Hold these in front of your eyes and look at the sun.
what you're used to. It's a bit of an experience.
So far,
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Saved my sister. Saved
Which
me
town was
in
it?
a sense.
Straight up.
Saved many people of this town.
Just
She's underway.
So it's definitely
north of where the.
but it has been helpful.
Well, I guess it's past the lines of where the war host is now.
It's something when you get to actually go and watch the moon and the sun dance, isn't it?
I can understand your perspective, especially
I
considering the
think it's easy to say.
perpetual
They go around and around one another. The moon
conflict
goes around us.
between our people.
We
and
go
yours.
around the sun.
Well, I should say the beast king.
A very elegant way of putting it. That they used to say the two moons.
There's a lot of people who seem
Rather than the hunt
to
and
not
chase and dance throughout the
be
night.
involved directly with that
I'm not gonna lie,
being
I was a little
affected, and I
disappointed when I
wanted
realized it
to
was
see
going
if
to be
we
the
could
hunters going and walking
perhaps
across
find
the
a
sun
way to
today.
get
I was hoping it would have been the other one because the
to
rings
here
being
or
highlighted by
another
the sun
place
would have been
so
spectacular.
safe place to go.
The sad truth of it
The hunter's
is
the one who chases.
the war of the Empire is a war for all of its citizens as well. Though we are not currently in a war, it's more of a schism more than anything.
Enough to cover all of your
It's,
eyes safely.
It affects all of us, and I hope that you can understand that.
Geo's used to it.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. This
I mean,
What about here?
Especially without it blinding you.
Makes it different.
I mean, if you want to try, just keep your hand above and below it. Just make sure you know where the light's sleeping in. You can give it a shot.
I suppose from where I was, it's more removed from
If anything covers the eye too much, gets disorienting.
the wall.
Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure.
My
I
apologies.
suppose its distance is quite far. It's certainly a trek to get here. I understand.
Yeah, I mean, in
trying
the
not to look up
worries
so I don't
of the
burn my eyes back
people,
then.
Fair enough.
the war affects us less
In his
than
old age, he will
than
probably
being
some fresh
with-
air,
so-
I suppose.
Well,
That's why I came here.
Glasses like this specifically to
Fair
block
enough.
out
Really?
types of
You
light
know,
that can be very harmful
entertain our guest
and
out
burn your
here.
corneas.
I was under the impression that this place was
Managed to
quite
go through something
inhospitable
about his
considering
glasses doing the same
previous
thing, and I'm
battles
like,
and the interactions with
thing that you
the people
have
from the other world.
optics that block out the sun.
That seems to have stopped.
Sure. These are a little bit more
Before I even
hardcore
got
than
here.
his, but yes, we've definitely got lenses that will go and
Yeah.
stop certain types of light, and it will help. Can definitely prevent headaches, prevent damage. One of the things that I
I
think
guess
was
it's a lot
very
more
useful was
peaceful
we have
here
lights,
than other
glasses
places.
that
Or
had
how
polarized
this
Why did I bend
glasses.
down like that?
So that way, when light was
It's good.
reflecting off of
Say, I
things,
heard
She
you
deserves to
clicking,
be here,
and I
though.
don't even have ears like yours.
Sorry,
and it was a sunny day. Normally, you can't see below the surface because of all the light bouncing off the water. When you're wearing those, though, you can still see several feet below the surface.
I hate to
of the
take
water
too
because
much
the
of your
light is
time.
staring at you.
Is there anything else that you think that I should know?
Pretty interesting for fishing, honestly. Especially spearfishing. You get to see the fish, hopefully.
That is honestly.
No,
the
but
main reason
if
why
there's
those are
anything
fishermen.
more I can think of, could I come find you? Is that okay?
At any time.
of a similar type.
And I suppose before you leave, do you have any questions for me?
Would you be willing to, I don't know, talk
well,
about
without getting too
sending
technical
some of
about it,
the
basically,
people who are
um,
displaced
our
from the
eyes
war
have
to here? Is that
basically ways of taking
an option
light
we
in
can
and then
talk
you can
about?
process it.
Of course we can talk about it, but I can't make any promises about that.
That allow you to perceive light.
That's good enough for
so
me,
suddenly
thank
things
you.
wouldn't be able to focus. Possibly,
Absolutely. If you don't mind, I think I'll move to the next person then.
Color, you might start
Okay,
developing
I'm
light
sorry.
sensitivity and
Oh.
have very bad
No.
migraines and headaches.
Your insight was very
There's a
important.
whole lot of
Thank
things
you.
that can happen.
Thank you.
It's fine.
And more importantly,
Zero getting
excuse me.
goopy already.
Complex ones at
Thank you
that.
for having the
You'll
courage to
stay
talk
with the
with me.
sun.
I'm counting the minutes.
Thank you.
I know it's hard.
Seconds,
Mhm.
hours until the tavern is open.
Look over the people of this place, okay? They deserve you.
I will.
She's between the floorboards.
She is one of the people I would have recommended.
Not needed to
Grace.
this badly in
You
years.
know how
The
she
voices
gets.
of the people.
We're
almost halfway there.
She seems to be a strong one.
May I?
Hey,
She was kind to me when I thought everyone was an enemy here.
Talk to you later, Anal.
The first one to be kind to me.
Oh, now it's definitely the Crescent's fun. Look
Good.
at that.
And you, one who's dressed very curiously.
Yes, hi, pleasure to meet you.
It's good to meet you.
I talked to the Oracle.
Yes, my dear.
Dr. James Koval.
Oracle Grace, it is great to meet you. From your attire, I would assume that you're with the other world faction, the UN?
That is correct. I am Chief Medical Officer for the United Nations mission to Valis.
Do not know.
I would like to hear your opinion eventually, but I'm looking to hear the voices of the average person upon your retinue. Would you consider yourself of average stature within your faction?
Things are well up here.
It's a tough question to ask, and something not easy to respond to. I have the responsibility of being privy to medical information for pretty much everybody else on the mission. So,
Seem to be doing well.
Mission?
I've already heard about our hooded individuals.
I suppose it could be a way to describe the duration of our stay in Valis.
Hopefully won't be
Ensuring peaceful relations between individuals from our side and individuals from your side.
Good. The one who I just spoke to said that your faction seemed to be focusing on peaceful relations, considering the reports that I heard about a year ago.
Considering that,
I'm grateful for that.
That one is very dedicated, of course.
Indeed. I'm frankly mortified by what occurred previously between individuals from our side and... I'm a healer after all.
Well, either I can speak with you, or if you'd like to present a more average representative. You see, my mentor, Harmony, is the one who's speaking with people of a higher stature. My goal is to understand what the people are after.
The people are after.
There it is.
If you're going to crowd this place, please do it elsewhere.
Apologies.
Thank you, Maklo.
Well,
as in,
I'll give him a check on here anyway.
I don't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Major.
No, you're fine.
When they're parked.
Trust me, this is part of my job.
Yeah. I don't think I could speak for the average person, especially considering that I'm more on the logistical side of things. But what I can say is that we want to make sure that everybody's safe.
I can tell you have the qualities of a good leader. I don't wish to disrespect you. But if you could point me at someone of your faction who might be a good person to speak to, I would appreciate it.
I can.
I don't think anyone else.
Maklo has a pretty good sense as well. I would trust his judgment on this.
Someone of a regular citizen, you say, right?
Correct.
I believe that might fit Xiomara. She might be a doctor, but she talks about, I think, regular human stuff from their side. Very, I guess, not formal, as you say.
Xiomara would be.
They will be on my list to talk then.
Why?
I apologize for taking your time.
Of all people. Why, Zio? Why?
Why?
At the end of the day, Xiomara is a genuine and kind person.
That's correct.
Wants to better understand the world.
Causes trouble everywhere she goes, that's all.
Then I think she'd be perfect for this.
Saw her just before.
She's not afraid to be herself.
I think.
I wonder if she's still there.
Good. As everybody should be.
Yeah, she's still down there.
Ask.
Yes.
My own curiosity. What is the purpose of yourself and your mentor here?
To learn about this place. To understand why we were told that there was a large amount of strife here, and to see if we might be able to remedy it. We also heard talks of, well, my mentor cares more than I do, but
We're more than halfway there.
we have responsibilities as oracles to make sure that
We
things
should be able to look at it directly.
defined as heretical aren't here.
And not feel like your eyes are burning out of your skull.
Frankly, I care not for that particular description, as people are people, and I think their ways are old.
It is an interesting sentiment to have. And is noted.
But more than anything, we're here to help. We want to understand what this place needs, how we can help to improve it, and what more we could be doing.
If that's true, then what is your statement about Prima?
You got some fish from the river.
Prima? What do you mean?
Aye, the uprising there, the people hanged in the streets. Is that what you wish to bring here, or do you wish to bring peace?
We wish to bring peace. That is something I can promise you.
Being busy with the oracles, you almost had a free day. Almost.
Prima was in an unfortunate situation. Certainly something I did not have any control over.
Aye, it was unfortunate. Might I ask what your involvement in this peace bringing will be?
More reporting than anything. It is the job of the Oracle to see things as they truly are.
Yeah, of course. Oh, hi, darling.
To see
And then
things
make
as they are,
decisions.
or to speak things as they are?
Both. On the ability to be able to see exactly what is true in this world. We are then able to speak the truth.
I see. Could I ask you a question?
Of course.
Seems to be part for the course for
If you had a message of peace and you wished to spread it across the world, what would that message be?
Gio can handle Gio simply wishes
Strong question.
less often with
I work at the paper.
place that someone
If you wish,
One second,
I could put your statement in the paper so the people could read it. But I must tell you, I only wish to share your story.
I would need
Share
time to think about
everyone's
it.
story.
Something as strong as a statement to an entire place is
Sorry.
It is only fair. Everyone deserves their story to be told.
Maklo seems to be doing his job as
my mentor, Harmony, would probably be able to tell you a very good answer very fast, but I'm still learning.
It's okay to learn. I learn every day.
Good.
You, however,
Could I
seem to be rather anxious.
interest you in a conversation?
May I ask more questions?
Of course. That is the purpose of it.
Then I.
Would you like to sit down, or would you prefer to stand?
I can sit down.
Well, it's certainly
Thank you for the
difficult to say
invitation.
how you feel.
Of course. It is our job to hear you.
Any habit can be forged over time.
Grace, I understand that you have had a long travel. Would you like something to eat?
And keep what you've been doing.
Not yet.
Okay. Is yours?
Food is for when the work is done.
Doesn't need to be more than that.
Yeah, you're thinking about someone's balls getting snipped.
You seem strong. Strong-minded, at least.
What's a few months in our lives?
I wouldn't call myself that.
I'm not an expert in fucking vasectomies.
open to learning, I think.
Oh.
Well, someone has to be because, you know,
My name is Oracle Grace. What is yours again?
My name is LaRue.
LaRue.
I only have one name.
It's a good name. I think it fits you well.
What exactly is boy milk?
Thank you.
I gotta leave.
Do you have your name or was it bestowed upon you?
Excuse me.
This is the name that was bestowed upon me from being part of the oracles.
Between yesterday and today, then it's a successful day.
If I may ask, I'm curious about your opinion about this town. Could you tell me a little bit about it?
Boy milk. Like, what do you
This
mean?
town is full of people trying
What?
their best.
What are they talking about down there?
I'm not sure.
All kinds of things.
What is boy milk?
I didn't hear.
Okay, won't overthink this. But yes, I'm curious on your perspective about this place. It seems that a lot of people have strong opinions about wanting to protect the uniqueness of this area. Tell me a bit about it. What is so special about this place?
You know, even if 2 pillows out of 10 fall down,
The thing that is special about this place are the
at
people.
least it's a net positive of 8.
Oh God. Go! Stop crowding this place!
That man's got the right idea.
Go!
Just see the eclipse.
See it another place!
Bring your space
Yeah, there's plenty of space downstairs. Go!
Oh my god.
You can't tell me to go, I'm the man.
I am obeying an order. Get out, please.
Let's go down to the larger deck. Let's go down to the larger deck, please.
But I like it up here. There's so much more room.
What if
Can we
please?
pause our conversation for a
He
moment?
won't spit on us from up here, I promise.
Of course.
And then I'll guard it from, yes, and then I'll guard you from above.
This is the mayor of your
Picks
town,
up.
correct?
Sorry, that's yours.
Yes, this is the mayor of our town.
He is
Yes,
one of the reasons why this place is special.
I can tell.
That's the way to say it.
Hold on.
Vocal Grace, I hope you...
She might be cut a little bit short.
I will be leaving shortly. I will take them elsewhere to see the eclipse.
There we
I
go.
apologize.
Yes, please.
That is fine. Are we taking up prime real estate? Should we move?
No, people are just crowding.
I realized this place was so popular, the amount of times I've sat up here and not seen anyone for like hour on end.
It's fine.
No worries.
I'll
Suddenly
be on the
everyone's
other
here.
side until Cobalt comes back.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Thank you.
No, not down to the safe at the moment. Come on, ladies.
If we can continue.
It's not...
This is fucked up. Titties ain't.
I need to take a deep breath.
Darwin, please stand in front of the door.
Yeah, look, tell you what. I will step inside
My
and
mentor's
just
much
stop
more used
people.
to
How
being
about that?
much
Better.
more used to being formal for this
Probably an
long.
easier way.
It's quite exhausting for me.
They're both after me. I have to deal with puppy
I am
eyes all
not
the
very
time.
used to being formal at all.
Then shall we drop the formalities?
Aye, if that is what you wish.
I'm just waiting at best.
Goodness.
It's like the highest point of town that isn't like the town.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to be high.
Jill doesn't think that she
Is it my turn to ask a question to you?
Please do. It might help.
The hospitality degree is higher.
Raise, I'm standing
Why
up
did
to
you want to
second
become an
property
oracle?
with,
That's also why Jill doesn't think
I was destined to.
I pushed you in front of Doe.
I...
Idiots. You damn bamboos.
You deal with this one.
I had a talent for it, and thus I was chosen for it. It's
Ignoring me
preordained.
like that. We're single ladies.
We wanna go
being
out.
manhandled.
Then
What?
let me change
That's
my
a crotch in my face.
question
That was a bit
to-
too much. I've been sexually harassed.
What about yourself do you believe
I'm gonna sexually harass me.
good oracle?
Very well. I would.
We need a lawyer. Do we have a town
Not for
lawyer?
yourself, for
I think we do. So you can't touch us without a written permission.
Taking you both by the scruff of your necks.
Most of the
He's got
oracles
an energy that's kind of daddy,
that I know
but like
of
not appreciated right now. All we want to do is say no.
It's like daddy but whiny.
are stuck in their old ways.
Daddy but whiny.
They're very traditionalists, and I cannot blame them. The powers that define what an oracle are unimaginable in ways.
Run around a bit.
That's a fair feeling.
I see him move away from
I
that.
think a similar way with something that happened in the past.
Well, seen what exactly?
You just said you see a way away from it. Have you seen it or do you feel it?
I'm going to mincemeat that one.
Maklo. Maklo takes his job very seriously.
First dibs.
He is a good warrior.
Really do.
I can tell. He seems very strong.
What are you doing here?
He's one of the most strong-hearted people here.
Where did Briandavir go?
Strong.
To have him as a
We're out of time. What are you talking about?
It's because Ken's a man. Of course, I understand.
What?
Can you take this another? Can you take this another place, Kane?
All the women are disallowed.
Is there something happening?
Stop doing what Gio's family has been
Maklo?
doing for
I don't know what he's talking about.
decades, if not longer.
I don't have
Yes,
time
I'm
for
aware.
what?
Due to something that
Please take her somewhere safe now.
Sorry about this, just an matter of affairs.
What's going
Come here.
Just do it.
because at the end of the day,
Come with me, Your Grace.
please bring some form of happiness to others. Some form of usefulness for
What?
others.
We're like
What
the
is happening?
government of the town. You can't just kick us out of our own town.
I'm about to start beating people, I swear.
Make a path.
Got that.
Make a path now.
What is happening?
Hi to you.
What's up?
I don't know.
This way.
Take her
Run this
somewhere
town.
safe, please.
Why are they like excluding us from our own town?
Fine, we will go.
What's happening?
What is
What's happening? I don't know. But it's let's get you somewhere safe. Do I need to have a weapon out?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They're being very.
That man just came over and started yelling about something. The one in red.
Where's a safe place?
I don't fucking know where they're going.
Just take her to my
PX,
place.
come
Take
on.
her to my place.
Can go to the barracks.
Oh, the PX is better.
My
Yes,
house,
take her
which
to
is
the
right across
PX.
the
It's
street.
safe.
Yeah.
It's literally right there.
It's all metal.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't understand.
We're gonna figure this out. I understand we need to figure this out. For now, we need to play along.
Of course.
Maybe a stress reliever. I'm sorry I have to say this to you.
Where's Harmony?
I don't know.
At the lower floor of the tavern.
If you're speaking of Oracle Harmony, he's inside the second floor.
Can you get the door?
I think it open. Is it open? Please go inside.
Major's got the keys for everything. Right.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Please continue your
was
conversation. I don't know what was that all about.
Don't know what happened. I missed out on context, I think.
He's an odd one.
Kane busted in through the door and
Please.
started yelling at Maklo that they're out of time.
Yeah. I can maybe understand that then. Fair enough.
Could you do me a favor and just check in on Harmony for me? Please.
Sure thing. Where were they at?
He's inside the tavern. He's inside the tavern. Inside the,
I'm sorry he spooked you.
Please try to stay calm. I'm just trying to make sure someone doesn't make a very stupid mistake.
We knew the dangers when we were coming here. I was told. I was hoping something like this wouldn't happen so that I could tell them, the people back at home, that...
Nothing has
Well.
happened yet, Oracle Grace.
It's
simply trying to keep you away from possible dangers,
Wait.
not evident ones.
Did you expect something to happen?
We're very far away from the main parts of the Empire, and we heard that this place was unstable. So, nothing specific, but instability proves desperation.
We're not usually like this.
Would you like to continue? Would you like to continue our conversation, or
if that's what you wish. If it will make
would you be okay
feel
with
better.
continuing it?
Of course I would.
I doubt my
We'll
hand's
get your
going
mind
to
off
stop
things.
shaking.
We can sit here if you'd
Don't
like.
need to be afraid.
There shouldn't be anything to fear, Uncle Grace. Darwin is a man I trust very closely for personal defense, and me and my men are also here to offer additional security to make sure nothing happens. So rest your nerves,
Believe me,
alright?
believe me when I say Flower, or as we call him, Dawn,
I
is
had
the
been
kind of
under
man
the
that would put
impression that there
himself
was thought to be
between
a partial.
a horrible thing
That appears to be full.
And, well, what might happen to her.
Ambassador.
time.
Yes, Mayor, I get it.
Is everything okay?
You're safe.
I am. Do you understand what's happening yourself?
If I may, Kane.
I can't say I do. I was suddenly told to enter this building.
I see.
Well,
Feel like
Miss
our
LaRue,
meeting.
who permitted you to be in this building with the oracles?
She was speaking with her.
I did.
Understood.
Don't
Now,
Well, I'm simply trying to protect them.
if someone would explain why we're
Understood.
here.
We have already had individuals
We had a
eavesdropping on
bit of a
conversations.
odd run-in with one of our, weirder villagers, I suppose. He walked up to me and said we were out of time. I'm unsure what the context and the pretext of it is, so we merely just
Who
left the
said
place.
this?
Kane, the elf in red. I am unsure what he means.
When I questioned Kane, he simply stated that something is wrong with the eclipse, but would not give details.
He is rather cryptic. I'm unsure if anything he says is even coherent.
If I recall, Kane was a former student of yours.
He was. He was kicked out of the university for quite good reason. I'm not quite sure what he might have foreseen, but I guarantee it is probably completely misinterpreted.
Wolfgang.
necromancy.
It's the man I need for a second.
Excuse me?
Explain.
I can't really right now. I got other
what?
stuff to carry right
That's
now.
why he was expelled for necromancy.
You to take a seat for me.
Precisely.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's
How is it that you know
Necromancy.
this information?
Because he told me.
Find someone else. You know what? Reyes, that'll do.
I suppose I should not expect different of the town's reporter.
You're well informed.
Do you understand now why I worried that he busted through and came close to you?
But of course.
Everyone else here are just good people trying their best.
I just don't trust him.
Please don't.
I do not believe that is an accurate description of everyone within the
Mayor, do
town.
you want to see this? It's pretty
All I
spectacular
ask is that you
right
don't
now.
judge the entire town on one person's actions. Or
Seeing a second moon lit up by the
Evident
eclipse is actually incredible.
wrongness.
Do that
I
for like
understand.
the rest of the entire seconds because I need to go hand this to Bauer.
But
She's starting to move away,
You
though.
good in there?
could we request that he is at least
Appreciate it.
moved away?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Please, here.
We can do that.
These are some goggles that we use there specifically to keep your eyes safe.
It would be for the best.
Anna,
Aisha,
do you think you could have a talk with him, perhaps at the shrine?
we...
Maybe speak with him.
It
find
seems
out
you've
why
met
he's
up
so
with
upset.
quite some trouble in your time.
No, actually, we had wonderful talks.
I
The
understand.
people here are passionate
That's right.
and empathetic to each other.
I thought you would be best. You're so good at asking questions.
It is
So I
much
have
different than
heard
I
in my-
expected.
Now is not the time to worry about your
I've heard
own
very similar in
political
my talks as well.
Seems that this might be where the instability is coming from.
That you are speaking out of
The
line.
necromancer of all things.
I believe that your actions could be
I wish
a
not to think of
danger
it.
to the Oracle.
But too much is on my mind as of these days.
When he knows what's happened.
It's not of your fault.
Would you like to
I'm not
explain?
doing any actions at all.
Look,
Now,
disperse.
Your
please do
weapons
tell
are
me of what you have
explanation
heard in
enough.
your times here. It seems to be quite
Our weapons.
enjoyable of an experience, enlightening perhaps.
It's been,
As we have
as you said, it's been enlightening. The people here are passionate,
In the
strong,
moment,
and care for each other in ways that I would say
but down the
the
line
average
with
person of
what
the
you are
Empire
trying
wouldn't.
to push on the Oracle.
They care for each other regardless of the way that
From
they
what
look,
I've been told of your world,
from where they're from,
quite the common occurrence.
and they want to protect each other.
With respect, Aisha.
It is strong and
I
what
see-
I've heard as well.
Are you not aware of the situation?
I see no reason why we should be concerned other than this one fella.
Yes, and this is the first
Even-
time this has
well,
happened in quite a
Even the
long
rabbit folk are treated well,
compared to the frequency.
which
of
is
your
frankly
world. Regardless, we are in a
communication
situation
between
right
us
now
as
in
well.
which the oracles
No
and
matter
yourselves could
Aisha.
be in danger, and you were worried about your politics.
This is a woman's problem.
A sight different from what one might
must
expect.
focus on our objective now.
Perhaps not too unexpected, given.
Aisha, this is not the time or place to discuss semantics
And
about the
Aisha,
situation,
respectfully,
regardless of matter.
I am under my protection
Because of where it is,
of the ambassador.
Do not distract my bodyguards then.
because the people here have come together. Please realize
together.
there's no danger from the good people here.
I'm
That's
here
all they
for
are,
your
is good
protection.
people doing their best.
I believe you.
Well,
Some people think it's gonna be fine.
This is not accurate for everyone here.
I have the keys.
There are individuals I have met who have openly stated their disdain for the Empire. There are individuals who take a clear volitionist stance, and there is a town thief who is still yet to be punished in any way.
Darling.
No, I'm doing that. I'm
There is
okay.
lot to be worried of in this location, in this town
Mugging
of
him, do you
Alice.
mind? This is
Yeah,
personal.
just, you know, keep it
There
Different
is so
views
much-
do not make
Yeah.
bad people. They still work
Confused,
together.
do not.
Maybe I should get
They
some
work
shit.
together
Maybe that would help him.
and they continue to fight
Maybe that'd be a good idea.
amongst each other,
Go
with
on.
themselves.
I've had a few drinks.
shall we
I got given Baileys today. That was in
They
They have
protect
lost
each other.
guidance.
You had Baileys before?
They protect each other, but they've lost guidance.
Yes.
That is what we must bring back. And until we have brought that back, Grace, we cannot let our guards down.
Really?
That's pretty good. Thank you.
Yes, Remy.
New perspectives are the way a world grows. If you snuff those new perspectives out,
There's
how will this world ever grow?
quite a few people, maybe people you don't know.
I'm obviously not.
They grew under the guidance of those who hold the ability
I'm great.
to guide them.
Nothing's gonna happen to anybody.
And that is what an oracle is. Those who guide others.
They're in the safe box right now.
If that is true, then you have a responsibility, Grace.
Maybe we should just level this. Maybe we should.
Yes.
Drop the bomb.
Grace, you do have a responsibility.
Fucking happening.
The oracles.
To guide others, to guide the people towards a happier life, more prosperous than ever. To avert tragedies and travesties, famine and war, heartache and death, with your powers and your abilities.
Death
Without that,
happens.
we are nothing.
Sickness happens. Sadness happens.
Was not a member of the U.S. I
Stopping
don't have
it-
access to those kind of things here.
Maklo,
don't think is really true.
What?
Those things happen everywhere.
Don't
no
let
matter
her
what.
sign. I will check.
It's how people come together.
I'm very calm.
It's how they get through it that matters.
Yuki I forbid you from
The
doing
understanding
anything
between each other that can grow from
You
it.
may verbally reprimand yeah, well, I don't exactly
And so
say.
Yuki's was not.
Hey, we'll close the
I
door.
wish I could disagree, but it is true.
Sure, let's go, Yuki.
Guidance of the oracles will get us there.
Shame on you.
Sky's brightening up already.
It will.
Well,
I'm doing what you told me.
And there must have been
No,
a
you're
reason,
not.
right?
I can't allow for any distractions. I'm sorry. We will talk later.
these are the visions.
Come here. No, stand, close the door and stand right outside it.
We came here
Stop people from coming
to
in.
bring Valis back into the Empire. To bring them back to Providence.
I was aware that
Nobody has said a word to me. All I want to know is what the fuck is happening.
Come in here then.
That is not a matter for others to know.
You threw me out the last time I
God does not
tried.
concern
That's in your mind.
I'm
then.
telling you, come in now.
It is fine, however, I cannot trust
Especially
everyone under your command.
to a reporter.
Then I expect you at least to trust the
You
people
don't
that
have
I've
to tell me
ordered
nothing.
for that. Am I clear, Aisha?
Please just tell me what is happening, Maklo. You
They are talking.
I entrusted this to you because you are competent.
They are talking, that is all. If you're asking what caused an uproar, Kane literally walked up to me while
I wish to
next
be
to the
among the
oracles
people.
and
I
said
don't
time
want to
is
be in here
up.
anymore.
It spooked all of us, and now we moved here. That is all.
Be careful.
That's really ominous. What
Yes.
the fuck?
Your word of your death.
Maklo.
I'm not sure what one.
Because I was asking everybody what's
I
causing the
must warn
panic,
you
and nobody
prior
knew what the
to
fuck
you
was going
leaving.
on. And okay,
There was-
fuck,
Yes.
that's all I wanted to know.
I'm sorry.
spoke of
There was a
possible-
lot going
Alright.
on because of him.
seem quite riled up by this
Please
whole
tell him
situation.
not to.
Well, from what I understand, because I asked him if he knew what was going on, and he was just talking
I heard
about the
her
eclipse,
voice
apparently.
clearly. She said maybe we should level this town. Then there was a voice I could not recognize that said,
That is
drop
all.
the bomb.
That is all I have to report.
Well, at least that's cleared up. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure nothing catastrophic was about to happen.
Maybe don't take anything literally. Please.
I must take
Alright.
it literally if it could be a
Goodness.
threat to any of you.
It must be taken seriously, Grace.
With, pardon me, Dupe, excuse my interruption.
I presume.
If I may at least give some reassurance. There shouldn't be any presence of any devices like that. There may be just the set of individuals that are exaggerating.
There
I'm
shouldn't
going
be
to be
any
among the
presence of
people.
such devices, yet you have a specialist who works with those devices who was brought over recently.
Yes.
Stay
Yes,
safe,
it is on the
Grace.
ones that were issued from.
I will be fine.
not by us.
Providence will
Seems there
grab me.
could be some still around.
Providence guide.
The town has been cleared, and you have my
I
assurance
have
that
the
it has.
sunglasses. They've
Grace.
helped.
My apologies.
Would you
Arthur
prefer
Huntley.
I be
I
on?
refuse.
Has been cleared of any
I refuse to let
outside-
something
any
like this
weapons that the
impede our
previous
ability to meet these people. I will meet with
visitors
them
used to attack
regardless.
you. We have made assurance that.
As you wish.
You can be as you are.
that the town has been cleared as far as anything that could potentially be dangerous.
Don't seem upset.
They all might be strange, but I genuinely
This
don't
isn't
think
nearly
they
enough.
mean harm.
We're gonna have to ship some of.
Doesn't nearly enough. We need way more.
I hope things have been alright. I heard there was a bit of a bit of a commotion. I did check it out and sort it. I hope that wasn't too
Who do we know that has
jarring.
You might want to go to the building called that.
Yell at me if I've seen Bauer and I'll be
Well then,
Very well.
you or the elk guy.
it's being taken care of, and if you're here to meet the people, then you should meet the people. They're very grand. They're very
Yes.
sweet.
I
and
won't hold you
kind.
up.
Actually,
I will see what's going on.
That
over
one is the one called Ziomara, the one with the bag.
The generator.
Do you know? Do you
Oh, well then we shouldn't be here.
He is very sweet.
No! We have to start again.
Excuse me.
Oh, by the way, Zila, thank you for letting me No, borrow the book. No!
Oh, okay.
Do not mind them.
Excuse me.
So, wait, so where's the...
Are you the one named Ziomara?
Starting the town on fire.
Started a fire.
Yes, I am.
smell? I've already...
Is there?
From the ashes.
May I take a moment of your time?
So with
I would like
respect,
to
can we
hear
please,
some of your perspectives around
could we
this
not,
place.
please not exaggerate stories like that.
Sure.
It,
I take it that you are one of the oracles?
going on in front of the
Correct. My name is Oracle Grace. It is great to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you too.
You're
My name is
actually
Ziomara
standing
Perez.
in black
I am
powder
a
and fire,
scientist,
just by the way.
biologist from the other
So
world.
your feet is getting a little scorched.
I don't recognize that word, but I trust that you are capable.
What is it?
Plague in Kalea.
Where's your canteen? During the thermos. Does
She
it
was
have
one of the
water in it?
doctors that helped send medicine to
wait.
Kalea when it was in plague.
Oh, wait.
No,
yeah,
She saved my life.
He cares about people.
I need to get to my...
Your actions are honorable then.
Those
I
are.
have a fish.
What? Yeah, get up.
Thank you very much.
That looks like
They
that would be
exaggerate,
really
but
good,
yes,
actually.
I did help identify
That won't
what
be
the plague
enough.
was, and I did request for the medication from our world. Since we do have a treatment for it, what the heck is going on? You know,
He's putting a fire
we
with
do
a
have a
fish.
treatment for it.
Do we
Our
do we have a place that we can talk? I'm sorry. There's a
Yes.
lot.
Be any fires on this day.
Perhaps Rowan will open the games parlor for us. I don't know what was going on back there, but we can.
I don't know either. This town seems very eccentric, to say the least.
The barracks right next to the training ground is usually open.
If you live in a place where a lot
Right
of
there.
different personalities try and coalesce, then
The barracks. It is open.
Ah.
We can go there.
Oh, okay.
actually, I would suggest not going into the barracks. There are people bathing in there.
Oh. Goodness.
Maybe in the guard tower then?
I know where
There's a
you
nice
going?
I know where is
area.
a lovely place.
Okay, we will go.
nice
I know where is a
sitting
lovely
area.
place. Remember where we were telling stories during the Hana?
I
Oh
remember.
yes, that was nice. We all came together and told stories with each other, and it was very sweet.
As is tradition for Tahana.
Indeed.
That's wonderful. It's one of my favorite parts, as you get to see many different perspectives.
Agreed.
It was right here.
Right here, or was it?
Yes. It's a lot less flashy without all the carpets and, I believe, chairs.
Oh, the cushions that were adorning. I was looking for I was looking for the cushions, still thinking that they were here, but no, of course they were picked up.
Oh, you
Well,
can
you
still
can't
sit
exactly leave
on
them out,
the
can you?
stones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they'd
you
be
can still
rotten
sit
by
on the
now.
stones.
You can still sit on the
There,
stones,
Yard
but I
flower.
was just thinking like if the carpets were still around, but.
Your Grace. I mean, Grace.
Yes.
I just want to formally apologize for the commotion that happened. It is not usually like this. And should your presence cause the stir, I'm sure people are just rather excited. That's all.
Yeah, look, when something
I understand.
and you are trying to get something
Trust
done,
me, I've read the reports from this area. I understand that
suddenly it's like, I need a yes or a no,
things
that's
might
it. Suddenly they try to go for the
not be
deal.
looked at positively around here.
You can
It's,
continue
I understand.
your conversation.
But
I appreciate it.
if I may, I wanted to hear your
Having
perspective
my dagger
about this
grabbed
place.
was not a nice thing. They're looking at it and start stabbing.
Anything in particular, or just the broad scope?
A broad
Around
scope would be
the
good,
top,
but if
like
you'd like,
hair, very
could we start with the
short.
positives? What's good about this place?
The positive.
I can tell that your little guy right there is one of the positives.
Yeah, they're lucky I kind of
She is
understand certain things
a
about that.
runt,
They're also lucky
unfortunately,
that I did not
from
do
left over
something
from the wyverns. When they migrated,
extreme.
she could not go with them. So rather than having her die, then I figured I can raise her instead. Try
Well, that
and
makes two of us.
a sort of small experiment to see if they can be domesticated. So far, they she knows that my fingers are not food, and she knows that my shoulder and my room is home. But as far as biting other people, then
Why do you think I'm very
well,
much
we're
did
still
not
working.
take as much time as I'd like to calm down,
Sure.
but I'm focused at least, so.
As
You'll forgive me
for
today, it's
what this
been a
place
tad
is
stressful.
to me,
Yes.
of course.
Blow some steam off later.
To be, I don't want to use this word because of what the connotations associated with it on this side of the portal, but to me this place is magical. It feels like a fairy tale. It means that it's a good thing. It feels like we have legends where we come from, and
Thing you gotta
legends are
learn, right?
more thought of fondly,
class.
like
Being able to
nostalgic. Unfortunately, our world has progressed, advanced to such a degree that we have
Yeah, that's
forgotten how closely related to nature that we should be. That when we look back here and see
Out of time.
the trees are still
Out of time for
they're
what?
forests
Nothing
that spread
happened.
beyond the horizons. Those are starting to become rare
What happened
in
to
our
the
world.
PS?
Really?
They,
That's a shame.
just to be sure.
It is, and you start to remember and forget that our world used to be just like this.
Fucking nerves, that one.
I remember that the first time I actually saw the full scope of the stars back in my world, I was
It's because she's a slave.
already out of adolescence, and I
Look,
was
she's
moving
got her orders. She'll stick to
to a
those
different
above all
city,
else.
to a different region. Where I grew up, we could not even see most of the stars because there was so much light at
It's
night.
because of that that I can trust her to
couldn't
keep
see the
alive.
Sometimes the cities are so
At least
bright.
for now.
Hmm? Yes.
You couldn't
Sometimes
see
at
the
night the
star.
cities are so bright.
Think about it. You got soldiers that
Because of
follow an
lights.
order to the fault.
We have contained lightning in the
There's no
bottle. We call it
adaptability in it.
electricity.
They will just go forward and do what
Those
they're told
power
until they
most
die,
of our machines.
instead of trying to leave.
Most of our light
keep themselves alive and
fixtures
save
are
themselves.
powered by electricities.
First of all, I know for some
So,
reason you're angry.
if you've gone into one of our buildings, the PX building over there, you will see that those lights are, in fact, still electricity. They run off of a generator that produces power.
I don't quite understand, but
I would be
It
more than
did
happy
feel-
to explain as if have you visited that building?
I was there during an emergency recently.
Oh.
There was a man yelling about we don't have enough time, and apparently that was enough to scare enough people.
Not enough time. Alright, I don't see what.
Maklo,
Maklo, do you know what
could
that
you give
was about?
context to that?
I can only think of is that he was talking about the eclipse. When he mentioned it,
Oh,
that
because it's a limited time and people wanted to see the eclipse. I see.
they could have seen it elsewhere besides the balcony.
If it only happens once every year, once every few years, from what I've gathered, then it's rare. They wanted to see it now, today, as it was happening. There's no way you can see it tomorrow because the eclipse doesn't happen tomorrow.
As in, we were on the balcony of the tavern, but there was multiple places where they could see it, even not on the balcony of the tavern, but it was said there.
Mm-hmm. We saw it up near on the gate, on the stairs on the gate.
Yes, but he
In
seems...
the entrance coming into town.
That's what I
That
mean.
was a very lovely spot for it.
That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unsure of what he was talking about.
I don't know why they had to rush over to be in the balcony if they could have just seen it from. Anyways, I'm sorry.
I'm not one to
I'm
deny
diverting
someone's
from the-
curiosity, so maybe it was just that.
Of course. Yes, those lights in the building, they are not fire. They are not candles, as most of the lights here are.
So
They are produced power.
Huh. Interesting. I'm sure we will learn plenty about it with time, but while that is interesting, I want to know about you. I want to know about this place and what this place means to you. Yes, it's, as you say, magical, but why?
Feels like we have. It must be preserved. I don't know how.
Something got to do with it, remember? But
I don't know how to explain it in a way that it doesn't paint a bad light upon my world. Because most of the people in my world are. Most of the people in my world are good people. They would not wish harm on anyone or anything, and we can usually one-on-one solve problems between ourselves. Unfortunately, when you have radicals in our government who would rather go to war instead of talking things out amicably, well, you get a few things lost along the way.
I'm very well aware of the type.
Well, unfortunately, when you see the scars that our world has
Please, Lou. You had your private conversation.
placed
Let them have
upon
theirs.
yours, mainly a certain battle.
That's fine.
That
But
we would
can I
not want to
give you a
mention.
small warning before I go?
It feels like we would taint this
Just
world
you.
if more of us came over. And I feel like it is a place that must be protected and preserved. There are many on my
Do you
side
think
that
it'd be
would wish
best
to.
If Martinez
I know that there are many
comes near,
who would
use your shield and make him go away,
love to get their hands on the
no matter what. Do you understand? Don't let him touch you or her.
society.
That's all.
Then do you think it would be proper for us to the will of the oracles is the will of the people, especially in the Empire.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
We do what we can.
Your choices
We
here
do-
mean. Your choices here dictate how your government will step forward going from here on out. Like I said, I did not wish to paint a bad light upon my world and my people, but I figured that it was best to warn you before anybody else was telling you, rose-colored through rose-colored glasses.
We've certainly heard good things so far. Mostly of the people of this town itself. I haven't heard much about your world. The people of this village is outstanding, frankly. They truly care about each other. They push themselves to make sure that each other are safe. Something I can't say is true for everywhere.
Honestly, I could not have hoped for a better place to set up our base
How's it going, Anor?
or nearby. I love calling this place our neighbor.
For a second. Come on, right.
Then in your opinion, as someone from the world who clearly has good intentions for this place, how do you see this place improving?
Well,
The world.
slowly but surely, little by little, not... First we take care of the people, then we take care of the land, and hopefully, going forward, we can share our resources slowly, not money grabbing, not hoarding, which is unfortunately what some in power from my world would do. we have to go slowly. First, we take care of the people, ensure their health and safety. Like I said, like Laru had said, I was able to identify a plague that was affecting the surrounding villages, one that was already curable in our world. It was close enough that the cure from our world was able to work as a vaccine, a preventative mechanism to prevent people from catching it and getting ill. Things like that should be first off the list. Medical, helping the
Oracle
people
Grace.
first.
For a moment, yes.
Oracle Harmony wished to find you.
Major.
Harmony, yes?
I hope you
I'm speaking with
to
this.
find you in good health.
I am, and this other worlder is, tell me about their perspective. It's been very insightful.
Would you like to listen?
I shall, yes. Thank you.
Of course.
Please do carry on. I wish nothing more to ensure your safety.
Oh, I can
Has
assure
more
you,
happened?
if you are being guarded by Maklo, then you would be in the utmost care.
He does seem
I
quite...
would put my life in
careful.
Maklo's hand.
If you would, then I will as well.
This is a conversation between you two, not me.
Okay.
Hilariously, the first day that we met, Maklo actually pulled a knife at me. This was because we did not understand each other. It's because we did not understand each other at first. But through talking and through understanding, I'm proud to call him one of my best friends.
He seems worthy of the title.
He also has a beret. He's darker skin like me.
It is why we're trying our best not to... Well, I am trying my best not to make snap decisions based on the actions of a few.
I've not seen them, so...
Unless he's taking
That incident that I mentioned, the Battle of Blood Moon, is one that, in my opinion, and the opinion of many, many others on my side, it should not have happened.
For the sake of it, understood.
Our weapons are much more advanced than the ones found here, and we should have realized that off the bat. To be using such weapons against the people who could not or could barely defend themselves is almost akin to war crimes, and that is the sort of scars that we do not wish, I do not wish, to put upon your land anymore. I'm trying my very best here to atone and to work hard to make up for that blunder.
Why would I need
The burdens of the past are something that are held upon the people of the present. The fact that you can acknowledge what happened, and the fact that you're looking to improve it says a lot about you and your people.
Entire day I've been watching over things.
The main thing is...
Have you been to the battlefield?
And she has talked to Grace on her own. She was invited to.
She takes out a photo, a Polaroid. I took this last week when I visited. That is called a photo. It takes a portrait of whatever it is that
you are being
I
a thorough
see.
servant. You're doing a wonderful job.
This device is called a camera. Sorry, this device is called a camera. It is an instant portrait taker. Whatever it sees through this eye,
take
through
days
this
to
lens,
draw.
exactly. This makes it instant because it records whatever it is that this eye sees, and it prints it upon a little piece of paper, like that. We call it a photo.
Could you show me?
Best for you to maybe go keep an eye on the one I asked you to, if you can find it.
It will blind you for
I
a
would
second.
suggest not looking at this. Yeah, I would suggest not looking at this little square because it will blind you for a second. It needs to flash out in order to capture the light. So look this way. All right?
Okay.
Look over this shoulder. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
That's why I tell people not to look at the light.
It would appear Grace has found a safe friend.
Yes. I have witnessed many people
There we go.
Experiencing the
You may
technology.
keep that if you
Moment
wish.
for some sidebar.
That is
Been
a
in that position myself.
portrait, a photo.
Yeah, say again?
It is one of the
Right.
normal technologies that is available to the
I'm not
common
gonna
people.
pull you out of eyesight. It's gonna be right here.
Impressive at best.
Sure.
A child can operate a camera.
A portrait is something that is generally reserved for the highest of nobility in this world.
Dangerous, yes.
I never thought I would see one for myself.
Perhaps. Not all of the
Guessing
time.
you needing to maybe, what, talk to Reyes or something?
That is the level of technology from my world. And I very much understand that there is a gap.
Have you seen it yourself?
That
Speaking my fucking language.
advancement
I have seen one before.
So clearly right
applied
now.
to
Though the one I
weaponry.
saw was much larger, and I was
It
told it captures a moment in time.
Our people are very
Rather than a
much afraid of what they do not know. That is why we are here. We are here to investigate, to learn,
The moment
and to have that understanding, so that way we do not be scared. We are not scared anymore.
Left at the base, and that's it.
Aren't we all afraid of the unknown?
Stress is getting
Of course, but
It's why the
when
oracles
your
are so
weaponry-
powerful.
Reader again. I've got to even apologize to her.
they take away from the mystique of the future.
Start before.
What do you mean?
Got a bit snippy earlier as well.
Doctors.
In my opinion, when you see the future, that is only one possibility of what may happen. It's not always going to be a certain guarantee. The choices you make today can certainly affect the outcomes of what may come tomorrow or the next day. I perfectly am aware that it is what you and your people, the oracles, do, is to guide towards the future that you have seen.
You would not happen
But
to know
I feel like it's sort of
murderous.
forcing. I feel like that is forcing
that your civilization has.
the path towards a specific way when there are other choices that you may make and you may not be seeing.
I'm not, because we're just picking her up, throwing her over my shoulder, and walking away.
You know,
I
in
am
some
not
parts of the
saying that it is a
Empire,
bad
you'd be
thing.
killed for what you just said, right?
I know. I know.
Woman's opinions.
I
That
respect
is
your
why
courage.
people. You wanted me to be frank and open with you? This is why. Some people think me I'm foolish, me in particular, because I speak without thinking sometimes. I speak what is on my mind.
About this.
Forgive me if I've said anything.
No, no,
I've offended.
no.
How did your process
I also have to be careful with my words. But trust me, what you says resonates with me. Thank you for telling me.
Of course.
Quite good from where I'm from.
It seems that we have an entire crowd now.
Oh dear. I swear, I'm not doing anything wrong. You guys don't have to.
Oh, I'm sure
I
they...
feel that people are tense.
No, you're fine.
I'm pretty sure they just want to protect the oracles as well, though. It kind of makes my position feel a little less special.
I promise I'm on my best behavior,
You get to
Miss
stand
Nair.
here right with us. I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
That's what they all say. United States of America.
To be frank, they're not really coming to this audience as a mayor, they're coming as a person of the town.
Sure.
Hey.
In that case,
You'll find your
do you have any questions that you'd like to ask me? My goal is to hear as many perspectives as I can before. Well, I feel like this
course,
might
I
be
feel
more
like-
than one day.
I'm sorry that if I've taken too much of your time.
No.
Well,
Never.
honestly, my interest here isn't so much the politics, but it is the people themselves, the people, the land, the animals. That is my area of expertise, my area of study. So I'm afraid that my perspectives on the government and politics is a little skewed.
Sure. I understand, but that's exactly the perspective that I wanted to hear. Thank you.
Living in a desert.
Yeah,
I suppose this is a strange question considering you're from another world. But from your perspective, how are the
Must ask.
people here treated? Those of the Beastkin and Rapidkin.
How do they live their lives?
Normally, in the other parts of the Empire, they're quite looked down upon.
Yes. When we first came here, we had heard about how bad it was, but we never fully experienced it. What with this village being so diverse and so inclusive. It wasn't until our dear Aisha here came from the capital and told us about how they treated her, how she's only allowed one meal a day, how, you know, she's not even able to express herself fully as a person. She doesn't even look at herself as a person. She is merely a servant, someone to be used.
That is unfortunately the culture of this place, but I understand what you
I
mean.
fully understand that, but it is very much a shame that someone so curiously, well, I don't want to say it in an infatuation way, but such a beautiful creature like this, a beautiful person, would be treated as an object instead of being treated as a person in their own right.
Just a small one, a little one.
That kind of pains me, but I fully understand that it is very much a culture different from ours. Unfortunately, we still have that caste, the caste culture, where people are in hierarchies. In our world, it has not been totally abolished, but for most parts of the world, that type of thinking has been a thing of the past.
I understand. I'll keep that in mind as we can keep talking with people. If you don't mind, I have a couple more questions for you. They're a bit more pointed
Of
than the other
course.
ones.
I just don't know if you'll have time. I don't mind answering,
I think we plan on staying here for a week. I don't think it's...
Oh, alright.
We might have to take up camp somewhere.
You
Mm-hmm.
can possibly stay here.
Mm.
A trusted friend of mine, Sienna and Rashida, run the inn. It would be a good place where I can keep watch.
Perhaps
We might take you up on that offer. Thank you. The questions that I have for you...
These travelers.
First, a personal one. Do you know of someone named Esme here?
Perhaps she.
Esme? No, I don't think I've ever heard that name before.
Elven woman with black hair, wears a black dress.
Black hair, wears black dress, elfin.
Free will without.
Long, flowing hair. Smile that you can't look away from.
Go on. I'm but a man musing to himself.
Sorry, I'm...
No, I have
oh,
not,
I
but I
remember.
feel like you've,
You called the one Miko.
It's... Her name is Esme.
We know her as Miko. That is what she told us.
So I had noticed. So I tried to ignore.
The one
She
with...
changed her name?
yeah. We know of a Miss Miko who fits that description, but
They are destined to die young.
This is entirely
promise
personal,
not
but
to tell her. Of course.
I talked with her this
If
morning.
it is the same person, then
As do most.
Has she been well?
And
from what I've seen, yes, she has been thriving here.
the United Nations at times.
At the very least from my perspective, but she's also very secretive. So she sneaks off and does her own,
Handle and deal
you know, whatever it is that she does.
She sure
But
does.
whenever I see her, she's always seems lively, well, very elegant woman.
I found someone you might be interested
She's
in
beautiful, isn't she?
talking to.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
There's a lot of very pretty, beautiful women and men here. That's why I said that this place is like a fairy tale.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. The only thing else that I have to ask you about is, I was told about a Kitsune shrine. Do you know anything about that?
I don't know if it's a Kitsune shrine, but I have seen a Kitsune or a statue that reminds me of a Kitsune. We have statues. Well,
One of my
back
first
in my world-
discussions,
back in-
they specifically said that there was a shrine here.
Oh, I have not seen a shrine. If there is a shrine, I do not know the location.
I know it
never
is.
come across it. Okay.
You do?
I've been there before.
Is it out? Is it in town or outside of town?
Outside.
Now, please, I hear you wish to
Oh, I
talk.
wonder why I've never seen it. Okay.
We should visit that next.
But
But yes.
I've in my world, we have legends of Kitsune, so when I saw that there was a statue that resembled one, I was highly... sorry, my arms have phantom limb syndromes. If you see me going like that...
No, you're fine.
They were...
You do not have to stay if you don't wish to.
like I said, there were legends in my world, so when I saw a statue that resembled it, I found it highly interesting and suspicious. Why would cultures be
I thought that was someone,
so
something that
similar?
moving.
I will answer to
So-
the best as I must.
Thank you. That is all I have to ask of you. Thank you very much for your perspective.
Sorry if
being so
I've,
formal.
again, if I've... you could be informal with me, it's fine. I will not think any different from you. You have been a lovely person.
Thank you. Okay. I think there's even more people I have to go talk to, but thank you very much
I'm
for your
very
time.
sorry for keeping you so long.
It was my
Okay.
pleasure to talk with you.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
I will not keep you any longer.
Take care of the citizens.
Maklo, you take good care of her, okay?
Of course.
Oh, look at her.
And strong.
She broke her back.
And
There she is. Okay.
that you follow
Advanced
destiny.
tactics.
Follow the leadership, the wise leadership of the Oracle.
Thank you very much for your time. You said you knew the location of this shrine.
Yes. Are you sure you'd like to see it? It'll be dark soon. Maybe another day?
No, let's do it today.
Okay.
Excuse me, before you go, may I approach?
Sure, absolutely.
I would like to properly introduce myself. I'm Misaki Agato. Sorry, Agato.
It is fantastic to meet
Got something in my...
My name is Oracle Grace. It's fantastic to meet you. I will most likely speak to you tomorrow about your various perspectives about this place, as it seems that today is getting late, but there is a place I would like to visit, so I'm going to go there first.
I'm very aware. I do know your perspectives of wanting to talk with everyone in the town, but I just wanted to make proper introductions. I am the
To their destiny. To the better.
a liaison between Valisna UN, and most likely will be interested in you guys more.
I understand. Thank you very much. I feel like most of your interactions will be with Mr. Harmony, as he takes the more formal routes to things, but I appreciate you introducing. Okay, yes?
To them.
Hi.
And I hope that they bring what they
Hi.
Renge.
Can I help
I've
you?
been dying over here.
Okay. Do you have something that you need to tell me?
Two things. One,
Two
officially, this is the official thing.
Uh-huh.
You're free to stay wherever the fuck you want.
Or there has been
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. That's
cold,
very strong wording.
it was quite a
Oh yeah, second thing. Even though you know my position officially, unofficially, I don't do politics. I hate it.
That's usually where I am.
He's the political one.
As much as I hate
understand.
it as well,
We will be sure to talk tomorrow then. There's a place that I want to visit. Apparently there's a kitsune shrine around here. Did you know about that?
I did.
For a place like this is certainly...
One thing, really quick. We want to step over here really quick. Just really quick.
I and my short
Maklo, come on.
many a new
Uncle Grace, if you do tend to want to take a journey outside of town, just let me know, and I will make sure Maklo or some other one is there to guide you the way. Just a little protection in case.
Will be difficult.
Thank you, Maklo. You've done well.
Struggle.
Make sure you see Rosita after this. She's worried about you.
Great. I had to get a little whispery. Yes, I know about it.
It's modeled after.
My assistant is the one who runs it.
It's very cute. It fits him very well.
Thank you for your work.
It suits him.
I shall hope to live up to
You understand what you're saying is heretical, correct?
Yes.
Well, he is a knight by name.
Did you tell my mentor?
Understand? No, I did gauge his
Good.
opinion. and
Don't.
He was like,
Whatever you
I was,
do.
like, asking his opinion, and he's like, she's all about it. And then he was all like, she's all about it, but me, I just think they're weird. I don't think they should die, but I don't like them either. So I understood that this was a fucking thing to him, basically, which is why I wanted to talk to you.
I was quite surprised in what people are willing to say around here. It's very impressive.
It's really weird. It's really weird. But me and my assistant are both kids now.
Grace is very open, which is good.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I wonder if you'll let me tag along.
Would you like to go to the shrine with me?
Yeah, sure.
But I fully understand.
And anybody else who would be interested in going there? In that
He
respect.
probably would. So her, she, the one who's is going to be a liaison politically for Harmony, the red-haired one over there, she's also a kitsune.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
I didn't know this.
You knew about me and Koyuki, you didn't know about her, did you?
Okay, how about you gather anybody of your race who would like to go talk? I think that would be very fruitful. I'll meet you at the front of the town. How does that sound?
The scary figure who was in the red hood, the little tiny one, that wasn't actually what they look like. It was just another one who's not from here, who was trying to gauge whether or not you guys are bad guys or good guys. There's a lot of us here for some reason. I don't really know. It's a whole thing. But
okay.
Anyways,
go get your people and let's go talk. Gather at the gate.
Okay. Now you see why I wanted to talk to you really quick.
Excuse me, can I borrow your chest for a second? Can I just borrow your chest for a second? Just real quick.
Okay. Screaming into armor is not gonna mean any good. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, I'm good.
You good? Got it out?
I'm good. I got it out.
You wanna hit my hand a little bit?
Yes, please.
Full force. Go hard. Go. Not bad. You can do better. Come on. Give him another one.
You have your question,
Hello, I wanted to.
Yeah, there you go. I'm scared of that.
Okay.
Welcome to Valis. I believe the technical term is shit's weird.
Yeah, to say the least.
I learned that one from one of the professors.
To study the people, the animals, and the plants.
What did you say Esme is going by now?
Miko.
I'm sure you had a pleasant conversation with
It's probably a good idea for her to be there too.
We should probably notify, Renge then.
take heed of some of her childish demeanor.
As much as my heart will
Yeah.
hear. Let's go to the front of the gate and be ready to receive them.
Okay.
I guess that's fair. That's true. Though
Doing a great
I
job.
do recall that you perhaps might not live but a quarter of race, but I do hope that you continue to be a
Oh, I didn't know that there were any lords in this town.
Lord one of his
Bard?
advisors.
No understanding.
That's certain. Strange one. Normally we don't see
Mutant
people that well
ability.
dressed out here. I can tell if he's this far out. Is that a tent?
Yes, I believe that is.
Yeah, there's a entire small camp that has been set up at this point.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah.
Would it be alright if I came along with you? I've never.
It seems like I'm not really sure about the other one, the one that was sneaking around. But it seems like Koyuki is already at the shrine from the sounds of things.
Renge, could you possibly locate Miko as well?
You know, it's been a
I think she might be hiding inside Lotea's house, and I don't want to barge in there. Do you know where Lotea might be?
I know where she lives, but I don't think I can open the door either.
Hello, Marin.
Hello.
People suddenly start going,
Madam Oracle.
I'll go see if she's in there. And
We have some fish soup if you'd care to try some. Our Beyond Folk friend has made some if you were interested.
Sure, why not? Might as well.
like the fourth person
I will taste it first.
I was spiraling, I think they call it. Well, I'm apologizing. I'm a bigger man than to
Right.
Hello.
Hi. So.
This is Rose.
We met briefly on the roads, didn't we?
Yes, we did. I'll introduce myself properly to you. My name is Oracle Grace. It's great to meet you.
Yes. Pleasure meeting you. Are you really slapping the
You
fish?
can't just slap a fish like that.
Sorry.
It's rude.
Man,
Sorry.
wow, just straight up slapping a fish. Goodness.
It had feelings.
Right, let's see. Well, it had feelings,
Maklo?
but now it's cooked. But yes,
You think I can
let's
tag
see.
along until you get to the shrine? I've never been there. If it is alright with Oracle Grace.
That is fine.
Oh, wait, are you... Wait, you're going to the shrine?
There's some people who want to talk there.
I see. So this is the shrine that's down there to the left, right? Downhill to the left.
I have no idea. I've never been there.
Okay, right. Well, you know
You
what?
just give-
Is it alright if I tag along? Like,
Uh,
get things.
Oh well, now it's
We're-
going to be
Or
a
would
big.
you rather not?
We're trying to
Rather
keep
not
it to
to
a very
discuss.
specific group.
Seeing things.
Fine. Well,
Oracle will be here for.
and
The Oracle will be here for the next week
Yes.
as well.
We need to take
This
a
will not
photo
be
of this
the
because this is a kind
last
of
time you can talk to
yeah.
them.
This is a very strong
fourth
taste.
dimensional. No, fourth
Thank you.
dimensional. Like, put your hand out
yes,
again.
you're welcome.
Oh,
yeah, there was. Oh,
Okay.
it's very strong. It's very strong.
Reminds me of
Certainly
home.
tastes like a fish.
There's clearly.
well, yeah, it's
dimensional fish right here.
there's a lot of fish.
I mean, not fourth dimensional.
Not,
there's-
not
Hey, could you put the fish back in the pot?
Dimensional fishy. What?
Yeah. Hi, fish.
Put the fish back in the pot.
Don't worry, I'm hallucinating.
The
Don't
fish
worry.
is in the pot. Look,
Oh,
it's there, see?
Alright.
Wow, look, it's in the pot.
It's a trap.
I'll share my
Look,
hallucinations
see?
later.
Yes.
Soup, soup, soup.
Thank you very much for your meal. It was delicious. I
Yes,
appreciate you sharing your culture.
Thank you. Okay, I'm glad that you appreciate the soup.
It's very good. Yup.
Yes, I called the fish
Thank you
myself.
for
To
sharing.
go grab you a cup of water.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I am not one to disrespect the wonderful food of the various cultures of the various cultures of oh my goodness, are you okay?
That was a mighty leap, Madame Mayor.
Yeah, I'm good. I just
Um,
fell. I was gonna
a-
look over to
a
see if you
very
were still
large-
there, but I fell over.
a very large lady with a very big
medical
tail was
assistance?
just running up there.
What color?
Red.
Red.
That would probably be the one that was tailing you earlier.
Okay.
She wants, she wants promises about, you know, meeting people.
Mm-hmm. But the other who was it? The one you wanted to talk to is currently occupied and stuck inside a house. And there's shit.
I found your friend. Hello. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, I fixed my.
She didn't really want to answer the door. Like, I could hear her acknowledging that I was there, but she didn't really want to answer the door.
What happened?
Yeah, I took your
I
phone
understand.
number.
More people? I understand.
At the gate looking for you.
We might as well talk. Either way.
Been
Hey,
speaking with
I know you
the
just left the
Oracle.
shrine, but do you want to go back to the shrine real quick?
Alright, that's what
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's go
the
to the
shrines all the way
shrine.
from the
This
capital.
way.
They wanted
You want to bring the
uh,
other
they
one
wanted to
or
talk
not?
Yes, please.
They wanted to talk about my views on.
If you can
this
find them and
world
send them
and
to us.
see
Yeah.
how-
Look, what guarantees can you give? That's the only reason that they're perturbed, I believe the word would be.
I just
Guarantee
want
that
to
she can
talk with
talk?
them.
The road where Vixen told me to stop.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I told them that they want to talk on a peaceful terms, that, you know, person to person, and that they've been reasonable the entire day. But, you know, that's not a guarantee. It's coming from me, of all people.
Oh, sorry.
I will personally guarantee her for her safety in whatever conversation that we're going to have.
And then I told the burrito lady, and she told me to wash my shoe.
I would like to have
I don't
Tea.
think that kind of help because it's not my shoe that is hurting, it's my
N-
foot.
no, it's fine. We somewhat expected it when we were coming here.
If your feet are hurting, that
What
means
is
you are
going
touched.
on?
You should
coming.
probably sit down and rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that also why they feel mushy?
You're right, Mr. Amberhorn. You doing good?
Natalie, I have two guarantees for you.
Sit
The
down.
first
What is
guarantee
inside
is
your
that
Don't
I
worry, hold you up there
guarantee
before-
that I will
I haven't
be
seen her.
there and make sure everything's okay. The second guarantee is she actively guaranteed your safety.
Okay, so basically the band
Like under her
yeah,
own
sure, I
name.
trust that.
As a
Sure.
local.
Removed it all. She's been wearing them this whole time, including in the bath.
But also,
She
you
should
have
be
my
sarcastic
guarantee
and doesn't
because I
trust it
know
at
that
all, but, you know, I'm
means
trying.
more to you personally.
I understand. No one has guaranteed my safety personally.
Oh no.
Promised his life on
I haven't done shit.
Ben Gay,
I'm just
I have a
saying.
personal question.
I'm trying to help here.
He's taking
Are
sides.
you
He's taking
okay
a
with
extreme
housing
side.
local
I'm
harmony?
not taking any fucking side. That's the thing.
Oh.
We should head off
I
then.
just like-
There's a conversation that we must have.
With getting mad. It looks like I'm not going to be
Sure,
able to.
let's go.
Maklo, it looks
You
like
guys
I'm not
lined
going
me
to
up.
be able to join you.
Yeah, you're too easy.
There's a lot of people
You can have
staying
my
in my
private
house
quarters.
right now, though.
It's been a fucking day.
Do you have
Oh,
someone else
goodness.
who's
That would be all.
Where's Kayuki's house?
It's not very professional.
Laundry,
Okay,
can
okay.
you keep an eye on her?
I'm kind of wishing I took Aisha instead of Darwin.
What's wrong with Darwin? He seems nice.
No one cares very deeply. It can mean
Mm.
positive
Okay.
Your
and
Grace,
negative things.
please stand to the side.
Sure.
No, to my left.
Oh, okay.
Now take it back now.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, because that's your shield arm. I see.
Further to the left.
I'll leave
Okay.
a little further out.
He's taking his role as a knight really seriously.
He was throwing rocks at me earlier. so, yeah.
Do we have everybody? Can we head out?
Sounds like Maklo, yeah.
Why do you have your
Oh.
I missed that.
Right on through, right on through.
Something
just
happening?
Right on through.
It's because
Um,
he's a knight and he's protecting against any possible threats against the person that he was.
Okay, well, yes, but he's holding it very awkwardly. Usually there's more of a stance you'd go into.
Let's go.
It's not how you...
I don't. It's
Give
because
me
I
a-
don't think it
Powerful,
actively
look at
considers
him.
you a threat, but it's there just for like visual purposes.
Let's go.
Please lead me. And
what about my
it's good to
safety?
meet you.
Have a good evening. I'm here. Good night. Yeah.
This way. The shrine is this way. Hey Margarita, hey mistress.
Mistress.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I was
what?
called the legal husband.
Oh, no matter.
What? This
They're
town is so
romantic
odd.
in relation.
Oh.
They kiss with their mouths.
Oh.
They are mates.
Yes.
Yes, he's just headed back.
They fuck
Hi,
with their
Rashida.
bodies, probably.
Hello.
I'm here.
I would assume.
I mean, it's
like,
probably
you know,
true.
if you're together with someone, it's probably.
Okay,
I mean, you're the
let's
fucking oracle. You fucking tell me. Have they
I-
fucked?
Shrine is this way, right?
I don't know. I don't usually get visions about that
No,
type of
it's
stuff.
Okay.
If I was an oracle, I'd want to know.
You would, if you were an oracle, you would look specifically for visions of people fucking.
That actually does sound very much like.
That's
something
kind of
you would do.
voyeuristic and weird.
That is true.
Okay.
Well, then at least I would know if my partner was doing anything. You know.
I mean,
Well, no,
sure,
you
but
see, she's a
Hello,
she's a
Vix,
really
would you like to go out with
funny
me?
one.
And I would touch their head and go, sure. Or, oh, hell no. Get away from me. You're disgusting.
But I thought you were into that.
You know, I didn't want
I can only see this going even worse.
I'm so confused.
Maybe this was a mistake.
I'm not an oracle, and I can foresee this is going into a territory that we don't want to be in.
Is this how all kitsunes act?
It's not all
I don't know, maybe they're in heat or something.
like you fucking know what women in heat is doing.
That was a
will not
really
say
sick
anything.
burn. Holy shit.
I will not say anything.
Excuse me for a second.
Come on, I'm not gonna start talking about how many times I've been laid recently.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm not going to tell Harmony about
See,
any
now
of
you're
this.
hanging with the cool crowd.
Oh no. Okay,
Um,
it makes sense why I was sent on this instead of him. Oh god.
Hopefully Shane isn't here.
He was.
I don't want
I'm
to
not sure what he meant. He might be
I don't want him to
Pardon
jump
me a
scare
moment.
me. He always like manages to just jump scare you out of fucking nowhere. It's weird.
That is true.
A
This
real
is
shrine.
it's been in a better state, but ever since the battle, it's been repaired, but it used to be better.
Very much so.
Drink some water.
There's also, I don't know if you went into the back alleys at all,
I
but
get
there's
sippies.
also
Yeah,
a
good idea
small
for
little
people.
donation shrine in the back
Oh,
alley.
it's a nice lake over there.
No,
Very nice.
I didn't. We were being cautious.
That's very wise. Very wise.
If I may.
Nah, I'm not sure how comfortable I am with that, but sure. Hey, my sure.
I'm not sure what that is.
Do you see this?
Dylan, can you check around the area?
Yeah. Sure. I mean, I see better
Yeah,
than
don't
nothing.
make sure there's no spies around.
It's.
Yeah, just 'cause I
I'm
see good in the dark,
sorry.
sure.
It might be strange that I'm reacting like this, but it's.
No.
I've never seen a shrine like
Right
this.
here is this thing, is the Magatama, and you'll see over here is like seemingly an inane plate of wood that doesn't look like it has any importance, but who knows?
Did it again.
Why'd you have to build things real
I'm
small?
sorry, I don't know any of your customs.
Maybe you're too tall.
Ask her. I don't really understand it.
Oh.
This one, that wood, that's all her.
Oh, I see.
That is true.
Are you just too
Here we have relics. Those are objects of significance and importance.
This one, you know how I mentioned the, I don't know if you heard that or not, if it was the other one. You know how somebody mentioned like a thief, and did you hear me mention something about him stealing something important, or was that Harmony?
No.
Well, he stole this,
Fall off something, just
and
suddenly perfectly land on an edge.
it
with just
reacted by giving him really bad luck and a bad aura, and like having snow just consistently rain on only him.
Sounds like justice.
That's amazing. You'll forgive me for not knowing any proper rituals for this, but thank you for showing me this.
The rest is all natural.
You may have helped as long as you're respectful.
You like to have your discussion.
Yes. In that case,
let's
talk.
You may not know. Because, now that I think about it, you definitely don't know because you kind of ran into us as we were walking out of town, so I didn't get to brief you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not touching
She's the one that's cool with us.
I understand.
And she knows.
Ah, very well. Well, he certainly doesn't.
Well,
yes, he does. He knew. He's
He does.
well. Everybody's known about you. You're really bad at keeping it a secret, and I confided mine with him.
No, it's just because they brought such strong alcohol with them. It wasn't like this like a few centuries
There was a
ago.
time where she got drunk and she just kind of popped her tails out because she was too drunk. You know, so.
Shall we sit and talk?
Yeah. You wanna? Would you rather talk out there or talk over here? There's either one upstairs.
Anywhere
But
where
that
we
one
can
need-
sit down
that one
properly.
would need preparation. We have some pillows over here.
Be here as well. Go on then.
Oh, what's that? Oh.
Apparently. You know, apparently it's
well.
all part of the club or something.
You can sit wherever you want.
We can use the pillows.
I will sit here.
The
then.
mats on here are much softer.
Oh, I can tell. Excuse me as I might sit slightly awkwardly.
First of all, just let me just do something.
Wink, wink. Feel it?
Like, come on, really?
Maklo, can I get your opinion?
Sure.
That's wild.
I need a really good slime name. She's going to poke the slime on her shoulder.
Well,
I will think on it.
Alright,
it is an honor to meet all of you.
Yeah, I didn't think this is where I'd be by the end of this night. Gonna be
Yeah,
honest
Kane
with you.
smiles, don't worry. Yeah.
No one has
This
a
is
shirt
kind of
my
why we
shape
let him
is
stay here.
personally. He's my little god.
Have not.
In
I mean, you
exchange,
can
he
copy all
maintains
this.
it and rebuilds the
Quick
shrine.
sides, he did.
I swear he did.
I would prefer if he wasn't here.
The only side I will pick is whoever tries to do anything violent will be the one that will.
Kane, would you mind
Yes?
sleeping upstairs tonight?
Yes, you are making little pretty things with smoke. I get it.
I was told
We we need to talk things through, and I think she's kind of suspicious of you because of.
After this day, no, not really.
I think your affiliation with her
Yeah. a lot of
tutor,
work. Can understand.
and
I would very much like to get drunk.
the panic that you inadvertently caused
Yeah,
on
that'll solve
accident
your problems.
might also have contributed to it in some way.
Really would at this point, I feel.
How about
Really would.
Drinking is just running away.
This is no offense to you. I just want to like get on ground terms because we just sat down.
Hey,
Like
if
we
you
just
do
sat
wanna-
down.
If you do want to
I dreamed to
actually
forget her or
have
nothing.
something. Yeah, have some of this.
No, it's good, thanks.
Or would you like to hash things out real quick, maybe? Do you think that's possible? Or
Oh,
It's not
I just...
This is not my shrine.
Yeah, it'll be something in it that's not good for me.
I
Unlike this, which I know
will
is
be
good
right
for me.
back. I need to take care of something.
We are offering you a choice.
Well, I would transfer in vessels.
It is
Really
just-
good
You
for
can
us.
either try to hash things
don't
out
even know
right
what's
now
in it.
real
It
quick,
could be the best thing
or
ever.
sleep upstairs. Or, you know.
No, but you have blood in there.
Hush things out in what way?
Exactly.
I was
That's the thing.
afraid.
How do you know what
Oh,
this
man.
is?
Blood. Well, you
Figure
said it's
out
not blood, and thus
what
I am
your
no longer
issues
really
are with
interested
each
unless
other.
it's alcoholic.
Big
Make
about
there
this
be
into
no more
that.
issues.
How do you know it's not? You don't even know.
Or go
I have no
upstairs.
She is
issues
not
with
who you
anyone
think
here.
Being,
She's not who you think
obtuse.
you are.
Do you have an ass?
Sorry.
What's in it?
And also, if you would like to speak for yourself, feel free. I know there's a guard between us, but you know.
I have no issues with anyone in this room. I don't know what you're talking about.
You caused quite a big disturbance that set a lot of people off. And
Because I was
on top
afraid.
of that, could you tell me why you were afraid?
Because of an oracle's cube and an eclipse.
A what?
Oh yeah, the you know that vision that you saw a few weeks ago, the eclipse one?
You want me to tell the truth? I will.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Maklo, if you could please like lower yourself so that you're guarding her, but she can still see his head. Oh wait, no, she's standing.
I
up,
can
never
see
mind.
him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hurt anyone, Maklo.
Where is the cube? Is it still hidden where you hid it before, Vixen?
No. Our good
have
friend Vix has it.
Oh, wonderful.
Listen, I will leave, obviously. My own home. I'm not
I just don't. I
supposed to
want
be
there to.
here.
I'm saying the reason why I gave
I
the
don't
first
understand.
option is because I think that you should hash things out. I'm trying to imply that I think you should fix your misunderstanding. I was trying to be polite and give you an option though, because I don't want to force something on you.
If there's nothing to be done, then just let him leave.
Okay, you can lie to us, but don't lie to yourself.
Look, if you've got a
You
piece to
said
say,
that you
just
missed your
fucking say
opportunity
it.
to talk earlier.
Honestly.
Now is the time.
I have been trying my fucking best. Ever since I got to this town, ever since I got into this shrine, to protect everyone.
He has.
What do you want from me?
I just wanted to know what you were causing a fuss about. That's it.
I was afraid. Because of magic. Because of greater magic and lesser magic and a journal from 300 years ago. I was afraid.
Okay. I'm sorry that you were
So-
afraid if it was because of our presence.
He's apparently afraid of a book.
We did not mean it.
It had nothing
I
to
wanna
do with
mediate
you
this
and the
real quick.
oracles.
You guys are just
Had
being
nothing-
heated. Try to tone it down, because it's just accusatory.
He's being
right now.
incoherent.
Well, no, it had nothing to do with the oracles.
I'm just confused.
Comments to yourself. You're not helping.
We were here to have a
Good
discussion
advice.
with the Kitsune.
See? Which
Harmony,
means-
you know Harmony, but she's not like Harmony. She has a much more progressive view about us.
Look, I
I
will
know
vouch for the
Harmony
fact
and
that
Grace.
Miss Grace has been around
Do you
for the
not know
entire
that?
day, talking to everyone. No discrimination at all.
Okay.
So at this point,
Okay. Grace, you met me when you were a child. I recognize you.
Oh, okay.
I never meant any of you harm.
Okay.
Let him go.
Can't-
Just let him go.
Let me just say something on his behalf, just so you can clear the air while he's cooling down. The thing that he panicked over earlier, because I'm sure it may not have been relayed to you properly. I tried to relay it to Harmony. I don't know if it got relayed to you or not because I told somebody
You
else
want to
tell
say
you.
GM? Just sorry, cards down. GM wise.
Sure.
I asked May. That is indeed the person that Kane met 50 years ago, or 40, 30,
Okay.
whatever.
Okay.
Maybe 10. Grace knows Kane. She doesn't remember him. He remembers you. Anyway, that's why I've been weird. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But he.
My cards are up.
I'm sure that you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Something.
So the issue that you two, the thing that he was talking about was, I'm sure recently, before you showed up here, you had your first vision. Am I correct?
Correct. Well,
That was caused by
first one in a while.
relic that
I'm good, thanks. You're the second person that's
him
offered.
and her found.
Alright, I retract my offer.
Hmm.
Only one person was
That seems to have been a relic made by someone, at least some oracle found 300 years ago. It's not made.
Sure.
And whenever they touched it, it kind of gave everyone
responds
who
to
is
greater magic.
magical to some degree at least a minor vision. Some people had more, some people had less.
And that's the reason why I had a vision.
Mm. And
I just
so
need
when
to know
he
one
saw
thing. Are
the
you
eclipse
capable
happening,
of greater magic or not?
It's a curious question.
I need an answer.
I received a vision about 2 weeks ago.
Everyone received a vision 2 weeks ago. That doesn't mean they're capable of greater magic. Can you see visions or not? Because if you are unable to produce greater magic, then unfortunately you're of no use.
Oracles of the past have been able to produce greater magic plenty. My mentor has, and the mentor before him has.
A relic in question responds to greater magic. We need someone that can do greater magic to get more information, to find the other locations. If you are unable to produce greater magic...
she's coming.
I can try. I've been trained to do greater magic.
Welcome on in. Come to the stage.
This is
There's a
why I
pillar
was
right there.
knocking when you were just like, not answering.
She was having a beauty rush. She's had a long day.
I know. I was just
I
letting
think
her
everyone
know
has
that
at this point.
Oh, and no matter how much beauty rush you get, I don't think it's gonna change.
It was a
that.
whole thing.
Yeah, apparently I'm a supermodel. I don't know.
I meant the other way.
Yeah, back it done. Sweet, I'll take it. Finally.
Yes.
I thought that would get a rise out of you.
But basically, he had that vision too, and obviously, he knew how to do greater magic to some degree before it faded and stuff. And
who told you
so
about that?
he knew how. How do I put this? A lot of us know. Not necessarily the town, but like a lot of us know.
I'm back.
I understand. That's a very well-kept secret of the oracles.
Yeah. He also, now that I think about it, a lot of people in town might also know. but only like the. But a lot of them don't believe, to my understanding. But from my understanding, someone told like the higher, like Varus specifically, was told by somebody, and he's like really skeptical. But he's like, because he's lived his whole life believing that. But you know, somebody told him that it faded, and he's not really sure what to believe right now. He's going through kind of a lapse in judgment. And
The power
right
of
now.
greater magics is still here. It's still... It's still within us. It's just... Two weeks ago was the last time that I've heard anybody recently be able to actually have a vision.
We're all oracles now. Isn't that nice?
The sense
He's been spotty for a while, to be fair.
Energy
And
to
that
grasp
vision
it
is
has
what
been
caused the
missing.
panic. What was that?
The sense has been there all along, but the energy has long since faded.
That's kind of what I've been working my theory around too. Yeah.
You know what? Let me stop dancing around, but I actually wanted to talk about it.
Yeah.
I want to make my goal very clear to all of you here. My goal is to mend the rift between not only just the Kitsune and the Empire, but all of Beastkin and the Empire. The Kitsune have been a long oppressed people. You don't deserve it. The mentality of the older oracles have been... well, ever since the magic started fading.
She's just a regular Serenity, isn't she?
I can tell you that's how some of us found out. I can't say it for all of us, but that's how some of us found out, is seeing some of us get attacked and getting lashed out saying that we're the ones who are doing it.
I don't believe that to be true, but it is quite interesting that you seem to be holding a way to actually access greater magic.
It was found in some kind of cave, really.
One moment. Can we help you? This is a private conversation.
I apologize to intrude. I was told to come inform you of where you will be staying for your duration in town.
Oh, sure.
That is kind of important, yeah.
Where?
A location called the Fine Shop has been cleared out and will be guarded for you and Oracle Harmony to stay. It
I
is
understand.
just
Thank you
at
very
the
much.
front of town. Oracle Harmony has already retired for the night.
You may retire back to town. Thank you. I apologize for the interruption.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, I'm not really worried about her. She already knew. She found that out last week, the whole thing.
She did.
So, yeah.
That's surprising.
She kind of eavesdropped on a conversation, and I heard her. Now, she's a servant to Valor, and she seems to be held servant by threat of somebody dear to her. I don't really know the full details. And so I allowed her to listen in hopes that, you know, maybe she'll start realizing that her
Alright,
fears of
can we
always
just
being seen.
Cut to it. What do you want?
Yeah.
I don't want anything. What I want is the improvement of your people and the
Oh, you're so kind.
wellness of this town. That is what I want.
Oracle Serenity. Are you aware of who she is?
I've heard of her, yes.
You know what she did?
No, not off the top of my head.
Oracle Serenity also vouched for the Kitsune, and all Beastkin tribe.
She got all of us together to leave the shadows, to build up, to fight against the Empire, to fight against the injustices. And do you know how that story ended?
I do not like the way you're portraying that, but I think
It's a
as somebody
reality.
who lived through it.
Keep your name out of her mouth if you didn't know what she was like.
It's the one you wanted me to learn about.
At the end of it, we got oppressed again. We were the fallback.
And that was not her fault, that
and
was the
that
fault
was
of
not-
another oracle.
I don't care for your personal opinions, but to put our entire kind out because one oracle once again bats her eyelashes in your direction and says, hey, we should do it, it'd be a little bit inconceived to just blindly follow
We
it because
didn't
you
even,
wanted
that's not even really how it went. That's only how it partially went. There's a lot
it
more
doesn't
to
matter.
it.
The result was the same. We were finally making our way to peace again. We were finally able to be free.
We weren't.
We rose up.
That's what they say, but we weren't.
We rose up, we fought alongside them. We put our names out there, and yet again we fell. I'm just saying, before you blindly trust people, I know that it's tempting, but at least remember that we've been down this road before, and we've seen how it ended.
And it's different this
Would you
time.
rather just keep on killing people for no reason?
I've done nothing but be as open as I can be. That's more than you can say.
If you see that you can make change, will you
Your
call off the
rhetoric
hunt?
is the very reason why
I don't
nothing
care for your anger. This is real history.
They're
What
actually already
happened.
kind
I'm
of
just
working
asking for
towards
you to
that.
consider
That was
it.
one of the things
I'm
that
not
I
telling
wanted
you what
to
choice
do.
to make.
Is she another trusted one?
And
Oh
this
my
wasn't even
goodness.
Why are there so many now?
Why are there a whole
Yeah.
lot of people?
Apologies. I was trying to tell them to not interrupt as he requested privacy, but they decided to run up here anyway. This is why Kane should have installed the doors first. Specifically, the elf here.
How about this? We'll continue this conversation tomorrow.
Please, yes. This
But
is
please-
a
Yeah,
rather
sleeping on letting the
important
tempers-
conversation to be having.
Understand that my intentions are true. Please think about this. Discuss it amongst yourselves.
At the very least,
Please.
I believe your intentions. I just hope that
It's just a
we
matter
can
of the
all
others.
eventually be on the same page, because I do believe that we can cause change rather than harm.
Maklo and Darwin, can we head back to town?
Of course. Thing.
And Vixen.
And learn from her mistakes. I won't make the same ones again.
I don't necessarily disagree with everything that you're saying.
I'm not saying
There is
that
a
you need
unique
to say yes
perspective
or
that
no.
you can only have
I'm just
having
saying,
gone
I
through
want
it, but I do understand your concern.
I am sorry for so many disturbances.
I'm used to it. It's inevitable when it comes to things like this.
We will try again next week.
Conversations will continue, I'm sure. I have a feeling that Harmony will have me stuck in a room discussing politics for most of it.
Almost like you can see the future.
If you would like, maybe there's a way we can maybe squeeze you out of the room when he's not looking.
Just announcing myself. I am here instead of Darwin.
Oh.
He'll be back soon.
That's fine. I'm simply going back to retire for the evening. It is quite late. Though, I haven't seen you before. Oh wait, no, I saw you at the gate.
Dr.
I don't think you introduced yourself.
I must send security for the Oracle Harmony.
Ah, I understand. My name is Oracle Grace. It's good to meet you.
My pleasure. I can show you the way where the Oracle Harmony stays.
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
That would be helpful.
Hopefully he wasn't too much of an annoying old man.
Actually, on the contrary. Quite a pleasant man.
Maybe he softened a little bit.
Grace. Let's walk and talk. What Xiomara said a moment ago about infinite possibilities for a future we cannot see. I think that is for the best. Mainly because it is a future we make together, instead of it just be one person seeing it and it being the right choice. We're all in it together. One that we forge, make, and craft.
The opinion of the oracles for the longest time was to be greedy with their visions, to keep it to themselves so that we may, in our idea, serve the people best. I never quite agreed with that. I think the next thing that we should be doing is using what power that we have to inform the people, to help them, and to keep them moving on their own path. Sure, we might know where it ends, but I think their journey there is just as important.
Deciding what's best for people is just selfish.
I actually have a question if you don't mind, Oracle Grace. Doesn't the fact of seeing the future changes it in and of itself?
Strangely, no. The way that our visions always worked is
Grace.
when we saw the future, it would happen.
Oracle Grace?
Can you push to the right?
Step to the wall.
Sure, why?
Okay, let's go.
I'm confused. Is there an issue?
No. Not anymore. Let's go.
Maklo, look! In his left hand is one of the big eggs. Someone found one of my eggs!
I'm glad for you.
Well, don't lose them, also things.
I won't!
May Providence guide your egg. Okay.
I'm glad for you, Muscle Things.
Egg!
He seems to very much care about that egg.
Is she alright? Yes. Huh? Thank you, Oracle Grace.
Not the best time.
I will retire for the evening. If you wish to be on your own, please, go ahead.
Oh, Darwin. Take point. I was here because you disappeared.
Yeah, no, well,
sure
I was
you'll
here
be
the whole
alright,
time, I just went real
Grace?
quiet.
I'll be sleeping here with Oracle Harmony. I should be fine. Thank you.
I will be on routine watch throughout the week.
I'll have a word with you in a minute as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you are...
You did great work today. You should be proud.
If you want to step outside from all the political talk that you will have with Harmony, then I will accompany you. It could be a good excuse.
I'm not a stranger to sneaking out. Trust me, I know how to pry open a window.
It would be best if
It'd be trick.
Goodbye, and thank you.
No worries. We'll be protecting you again next time.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you will.
She's not wrong, though. Good job, Maklo. Let's sit outside for now. Be careful.
Despite the distractions, we did what we had to do.
I've been stressed, to say the least. Some people did not make it easier. All they have to do is talk, right? Instead, people get tempers flared.
And talk so cryptic
I
like
know
Cain.
better. It happened to me too. Yeah, I don't get it, right? Talk straight to the point, and you get to what you need to talk about instead of just, I'm gonna just roll around.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're safe in there, right? They can lock the place up, so.
Everything go alright?
Yes, she is tied in there, and she'll be safe there. That is where both oracles are.
Okay, good. I'm glad it all went well.
Me too. I'm glad we have this moment at least.
I was worried I wouldn't get to see you all day.
That still holds true. But again, we have this one.
That's not exactly true. The armor does look good.
You think so?
Though obviously I'm glad you didn't have to use it at all.
Kind of a waste, though.
No. Not. It can still look good. And it. Well, it can serve its purpose without having to serve its purpose.
Though with this armor, I feel more knightly. I feel like I'm playing the part now.
You are a knight now.
God, why am I so slow?
Yes.
Very good.
That was weird. Shall we go?
Right. To get out of the cold.
Yeah.
It's getting more windy.
Yeah. It's very warm in this thing, though.
Oh?
Oh, that's good. I was worried because of them. Oh. Is that?
There needs to be a safe.
I guess that's leather?
Some of it feels like wool, like a sheep.
Oh. That's good. That should be thick then. That's good. Oh. Excuse us.
That's good to know. That makes me happy.
I see you're not escorting the Oracle anymore. Have you been relieved of duty?
Yes, she is currently sleeping.
For the day?
Yes.
Okay. You did good today, Maklo, and those colors look very well on you. Alright?
Thank you. I'm glad she was able to speak with you. I knew you would be one of the good people she talks to.
you know, I have a big mouth, and sometimes I speak without talking, and I kind of, well.
Well, you have a big heart
I
to
just
go
hope I
with
didn't
it.
say anything that offended her.
Oh, sorry, Miss Misaki might ask you for advice.
For what?
For taking care of a small creature.
Oh, I see. Also, yeah, it sounds like everybody is adopting slimes.
Oh.
So I've heard. It's a little...
the lesser slimes, the lesser ones.
She wanted me to name it.
The
Is
cute
your
little
hobby
silly
spreading?
ones that. Huh?
She wanted me to name it for some reason.
It's my hobby spreading. I don't know
Her
if it's spreading
tiny
or if it's
soul.
already been.
Yes.
Oh,
She asked me to.
Driver, are you okay? You're wobbly. Oh, it's
spice
one of
one,
those
probably.
nights. I see. Is he
You
going
gonna
to
make
make
it
it to the?
Back to the
Oh,
bunks,
nope.
alright?
Okay.
I'm just taking a walk. It's just cold sitting down.
Be careful.
You should
There's
probably
getting
make sure
windier
he
now.
doesn't.
Mm.
You should probably make sure he doesn't fall down those stairs. If he can make it down these stairs, he'll be fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, there's the ones around the corner, though. Those are the harder ones.
Yes, the ones that you.
With the drop.
I fell off of them the other day. Yeah.
What?
Oh
Are
dear.
you okay?
No, yeah, I'm fine. The mayor was very happy, and she was carrying two like very small barrels, but still equally just as filled with ale. And she lost her footing, and I was trying to stabilize her, and we both went down. But it's fine. I didn't get hurt. She didn't get hurt. We both got soaked in ale, but it was a quick shower.
All right, as long as you're okay. I'm trying to be more careful
Yeah,
about that
it
after
was-
Sienna's tumble.
Oh, Sienna took a fall?
That was a few weeks ago. She was out for a while. Though I
Oh,
think
no,
she may have come down with something. She's been resting again.
Oh, well, I hope she gets better. If she takes too long to get better, call me or Kolval. We'll see what we can do. Maybe she needs
Yes,
another dose of
I'll definitely ask.
medication or something. Okay.
Yes, please check on nerves out.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, I won't keep the two of you waiting, so you guys are free to go. I was actually on my way over to the base, so we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Okay. Good night.
Have you gotten food? You haven't. Come on.
I'm sorry.
You've been busy.
You're feeling better?
Hopefully no one has said my name, and they don't. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't.
Thank you.
I would rather not have to.
What's this?
Just water for now, but if you want something else.
No, this'll be good.
You're pretty easy to obscure. We just stand like this.
I just. And they can't see me. Especially with the blanket. Maybe they won't be able to tell my colors too much. It's just the markings that are poking out, mostly.
Don't worry about it too much. Just keep it out of view. It'll be fine.
Alright, alright. Did you see the blanket and the rest of it is completed and I'm very comfy now. Warm. It's a little weird to wear so much, but at least it is warm.
Yes, I'm not wearing.
Like my
I'm not
skin
used to
can
wearing this much either, but.
So what do you think of them?
What we can.
Yeah, like my skin can't breathe.
They seem very nice,
I'm not cold.
but if we remember how this happened last time, it's how we got fooled.
Right.
I don't think they could. I think there would be a cloth shortage if you tried.
But
Maybe during
Yes, we're trying to get cloth to.
I wonder if there's a way to find some truth to their word.
I imagine all of it would go to your tail.
Hmm. I'm not sure.
I think it works out,
At least not without
cover the top.
Trust.
magic that.
Because if I cover the belly scale, then I'll just be cold out of it constantly.
Yeah, so magic.
They put straps on the top and the bottom. End of it is kind of like a.
Apparently, they're people connected to Mr. Kane. But they either don't remember him or were trying to not acknowledge him.
Which one?
Going to focus on that and not on the.
He said he knew the one that you were guarding for. But it was so long ago that you seemed to not even remember him. And then he said the other was an old colleague too, maybe an old mentor.
Yes. That one remembers him. He...
People is not as hard as it probably.
Apparently he was expelled.
Musil knows now as well.
As a student of his. Laro said it was because King studied necromancy. I not know what that entirely is, but it sounds bad.
It's not. Well, it's considered lesser. According to the oracles, it's. At least from what I know, necromancers talk to people who are gone. Ones that they met a long time ago, before they died. A way to learn about the past instead of seeing the future.
There's a lot of ways I wish to see you.
There's still a lot I'm learning about, though.
One of them.
Me too. There was so much I learned today, it's hard to process it all.
We'll see what we need to do. But now, though, it is a bit late.
So much that
I feel like I didn't learn anything at all, but.
Closing up and turning things in. Well, I'll tell ya.
But maybe at least I can try to help some of the stuff you figured out. Maybe Mr. Kane too. He's willing to talk.
No, he's not. He came to the shrine and was being extremely cryptic. We have no idea what he was saying. We said, "Why did you cause a commotion?" He said he was afraid. And then we asked him why.
Have a pleasant night, you two.
So can you take the bucket from him? He looks like he's going to fall over.
Have a pleasant night, Rashida.
Oh, good night, Lieutenant.
Sorry I haven't been around so much. I've been pulled away recently a lot.
noticed. I know Miss Icehart had been looking for you before.
Hmm. Yeah, I found her.
Mm.
But I hope you're
Hopefully,
doing
at
well,
least you
the
had an
both of
okay
you.
day. Mm.
A
A
hard
little
day,
bit.
but it's been better.
Mm. It was worrisome, but it's gotten a little bit easier.
Yeah. Well, I'll bid you both a pleasant night. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night.
All in all, he wasn't being. I have no idea what he said. What he was pertaining to. We were talking up on the balcony. And then through some sort of hysteria, he shot out, "Maklo, we're out of time."
Oh, I think I know. He said he'd been worried that something was going to happen when the eclipse happened. Then nothing did.
There was apparently talk that this eclipse could mean good fortune. Maybe it all just not real.
Maybe. I think he was expecting it to be some sort of sign of disaster. Or something was going to happen with those relics, but it didn't. But at the time, he really thought it was going to happen that way. We talked about it a little bit.
He caused an uproar. I nearly threatened him with my sword. He might mean well, but it's as you say. He's brash, and maybe what he's doing is not exactly correct.
I told him as much, even though I didn't know that he did something like that. And that everyone is trying to help in their own way, and sometimes it can make things worse. But they don't know at the time. They think they're protecting people. Apparently the UN people kept the mayor and Miss Koyuki away. Without telling them exactly why. Miss Koyuki was very sad earlier.
It might be because they thought Harmony and Grace might not like their kind, or might not be friendly to their kind. I believe that's why.
Do they know?
Grace does. And perhaps Harmony already knows. At least that's what Grace said.
Maybe that's why, but why just them then?
Maybe because they didn't know about the others.
That's true. Hopefully they'll talk to each other after this is done.
They tried. There was a disagreement, especially with Vixen.
That makes sense.
talk about how the same thing was promised to them, that they would not be hunted anymore by a certain oracle. And Vixen said that this is just a repeat of history if the result is the same. If that is true, then I can understand why she's skeptical.
I can understand that too.
But it's not a choice for her to make.
Everyone wants to be the one to make the choice because they think they're right. Everyone needs to get on the same page with each other here before we start looking at the bigger picture with the world. Everyone wants to fix the world. Val's needs to fix itself first. Otherwise we can't.
They will be here next week. There'll be another opportunity. I want you to talk to Grace. You were one of the people I recommended.
Really?
I know you will be afraid. Yes, she's looking for the voice of the people. Their experiences here and the past. You have the kindest, strongest, most caring heart I know.
I'm afraid if I say the sorts of things she wants, it won't be kind.
I will be there with you.
Thank you. It's been a long day. How's that?
Do I really have a spot up there now?
Once Sienna makes up her mind,
I am just sorry she had to figure out that way. I remember you two both said you are technically sisters.
It's not exactly the same as other types of people. That's as close as we can make it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not ashamed of it.
Neither am I. Tomorrow I want to bring up the rest of my stuff into your room if that's okay.
Alright.
Thank you. Let's go.
Right.
Wait, I have the closed door. Damn.
It's a lot to get off.
Yeah.
Get the shield.
Okay. It's more so the armor itself. It's
Oh. What is...
It's one is right here on my shoulder.
Oh, I think I see. There. Like that?
Yeah, like that. And on the other shoulder too. Then it should come off.
Oh, okay. There.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay. Good night, Rashida.
Good night, Maklo.